honestly forgot most of our objectives, other than, like, eventually our final goal is the Resonance Archives.
Yeah. Right now it's making armor.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make the plate armor. It's kind of my goal for the day. Because now
Iron
we're kind of
plate.
waiting on food. Yeah, we're kind of waiting on food and weather for everything else. So
Hmm.
might as well focus on making stuff.
Got it.
Also, it is none of the pear tree cuttings seem to be doing anything so far.
None of the what?
But they do have different colors. I don't know what's up with that. The pear trees.
Pear trees. Oh. They have different colors now?
Very slightly, yeah.
Wonder if that's the weather and it's still being cold. Outside temperature -4. I hope it doesn't mean that I chop down those pear tree branches for nothing, because it still says like 4% chance of like growing. I want them to grow as soon as possible so we have a fair bit of food.
Well, we do need, I think, them to grow and there to be a cold spell to even get food from them.
Wait,
So,
what?
But that might be like, yeah, no, they need to be like fertilized or whatever, so.
Vernalized.
It might be like, you know, next year game.
Ah.
That they actually have fruit.
Hopefully that isn't the case, because that would be really annoying if it were. The ice is beginning to melt, but it's still so cold in the winter that it's affecting the growth of the plants.
Indeed.
Some of the other food has higher tolerance that isn't actually mentioned.
Is it not mentioned?
It always says like -5 degrees Celsius, but it never actually like has a specific thing. So as far as I'm aware, it's just kind of it just kind of does whatever. I guess I'll just keep exploring the east then. Or the south, I'm not sure which one.
I'm gonna get a lot of stuff going.
Hmm.
Iron, I mean.
Yeah.
We might actually need to mine more iron too.
I think the iron veins in the teleport area is still kind of going strong.
Cool. Let's see, I have 6 stack iron.
Guess I'll keep mining the iron ore down here then.
Wait.
Jesus Christ, there's scorpions now.
Scorpions?
Corrupt saw blade things. I'm trying to fucking mine here, but the fucking animals have evolved. In fact, I'm about to fucking die. Jesus. Well, at least it's on the road, luckily. I did make, like, a pathway back. Since it's literally on the pathway to the bottom trader that I was planning on making.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, does remind me, I was going to go out to some of the traders and see if I can get some more sales going.
Yeah. There really is no better way to, like, transport at all, is there?
Well, not until we get the elk.
Yeah, we have to... I think for the elk, we just have to, like, capture one and when it's young and then try and, like...
No, you get the... Right, you got the elk from...
One of the traders or from the thing. That's all I'm aware of.
After you do the residence archives.
Jesus. I have a fucking meteorite sword and these fuckers, and armor too, and these fuckers still do so much damage. What the fuck? It dropped metal parts.
Oh, nice. They might be, tier 4 enemies.
Yeah, I mean, it does say they're like tier 3 damage, but... Oh my god, my guy. Deep Drifter, my ass. Why do I still take so much damage from even these deep drifters? Bruh. And armor means nothing to these fucking things. Oh my god, where the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's a fucking nest down here.
Oh.
Did it just spawn there?
Yeah, there are like, spawners.
Oh, I mean like the nest just spawned there or something.
No, I don't think the nest spawned, unless it just have to go so far.
Yeah. That's actually kind of annoying. Super annoying. Can't even mind the saltpeter down there. Only got like 5 before it got immediately ran over.
This guy.
What do the nest drops again when you like break them?
They think they can drop gears.
Oh.
So it's good to break them. Gears and metal parts, I think, mainly.
Is there any efficient way to actually kill them when you're in the cave? Because the weapons do nothing. The armor We're like in meteorite chains. If we need plates just to survive it, then... Like, I'm beginning to think that these plate armor... We must get plate armor for and literally anything just to, like, tank the blows. Because... Or we need, like, healing items or something of the sort to just spam constantly, because... Then again, you can't really do much when they swarm you like that. There's no, like, range attack. I feel like you gotta use bombs, maybe? I guess that's the only use for bombs, really. Like, in that position, it would be pretty perfect to make a bomb.
I do not like the look of that cave.
Bomb. Stone blasting bomb, which requires blasting powder, iron oxide. There's a scrap bomb made out of metal scraps. Yeah, you basically need metal scraps to make bombs and blasting powder out of sulfur, black coal. Black coal specifically? So we can't even make bombs either. Unless one of the traders is selling like black coal or bombs straight up. So already that's out of the question.
A goat has been slain.
Rest in peace. Jonas subassembling consummately night vision and transporter nodes. Terminus transporter. Guess I should try and break that nest then if it'll drop that good stuff, but I'm, for one, starving again. And two, this armor, it's the final tier and it's still shit.
No, this is a second final tier.
Second effect?
No, second, there's also seal.
Oh.
You mean tier.
I thought meteorite
No, like,
would be the final tier, though.
No, there's steel.
Meteor steel or just, like, regular steel?
Just regular steel.
How do we get that, then?
It's two boat horns guarding a rusty gear. I want that rusty gear.
Alright, I guess I'll find my way out now. Are you kidding me? Why on earth are there so many fucking animals here and so many monsters?
That's a lot of things. But I got my gear.
Did you die?
No.
Oh.
It was just I saw a gear on the ground.
Ah. That's what you meant, like a literal gear, not like you dropped your gear and you finally got it back. Can go either or in this game. We got a stack in 5 of, a stack plus 5 of crap. Metal scraps. Maybe it's worth harvesting all the scraps then. I wonder if it's because it's the second year now, or year 1, the creature spawns have increased a bit.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, flax? Too mature flax?
Too mature flax?
Too mature flax. That's a full 4 flex fibers.
Hoggers.
Gloggers, even.
Yeah, I guess I gotta head back. Guess it's worth grabbing metal scraps from now on to make scrap bombs. If it's even worthwhile. Anyways, I gotta go back to base to eat up.
That's a boo. I got away from it, I think.
That's good. Alright, need to eat. Or I could just starve to death. I'm just gonna starve to death.
Food, and that'll reset your nutrition if you starve to death.
My nutrition's already still low because of like dying a lot, so I can't do that, I'm dead. It says.
Get a bunch of fish. You did starve to death.
I was trying to put some items in the chest and it just says, and I try to open them, it just says, I can't do that, I'm dead.
What?
Yep. Right at the moment of death when I try to drop something off, I can't do that, I'm dead. Just one fucking hell of a way to...
I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can nap underwater. Oh, you can! Underwater flint napping.
Damn. Jonas self-assembly. I guess I'll put it with the jar with the temporal gears.
Yeah, we should have a chest. I think it's one of those. It has like a decorated awesome there. That's kind of using as the
Yeah.
the place for cool end game stuff like that.
Yeah. But anyways, now that I died, my nutrition, since it was still low, it didn't really matter too much. But now I got some stuff. So,
Why do I
yay.
keep... Getting so much fish.
Alright, I think it's finally... Oh, it's April now. Alright, now it's... I think this is where spring officially starts. Ice is finally melting. Nothing else to worry about, ideally.
Yeah. Might still get a little bit too cold for some crops, but
other than that, it's kind of
the one
over.
that's too cold for. I think spelt's the only one we don't have that planted.
I think I do have some spelt.
Well, there's some spelt planted, but I know we have a bunch of seeds. Oh my. Bearded tooth.
So long as it starts producing as soon as possible. I genuinely do not care if it's too cold, so long as they just grow.
Yeah. Well, this is a massive oak. It's 4 wide.
Nice.
It's covered in mushrooms. Chicken of the woods? If I remember right, that's the mushroom that, like, tastes like chicken. I believe that's why it's called chicken of the woods. I could be entirely wrong, though.
I'm not too much of a, survivalist, unfortunately, so I honestly couldn't say.
We just combine these. And we'll be getting some turnip stew. Growing turnips.
You can just fall straight on the ladder and avoid all fall damage. What the fuck, man? There's like 2 of them that just instantly spawned.
Why's that wolf running from me?
Jesus. Well, I got no other choice but to break that nest then. So it genuinely doesn't feel like I'm able to, like, mine in peace or anything.
As long as there's a nest in there.
Well, I mean, I don't mean the spiders, but like drifters, fucking corrupt saw blades of things. Like, one of the nest is contributing to that.
I think it's just dependent on how lit it is. So, if you brought like a bunch of torches and like lit up the cave, if you're not already doing that.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, I see the nest. How do I go about breaking it? Do I just 2 copper... Ow. Pickaxe? Pickaxe. Nope, nope. Come on. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Jesus, these fuckers are swarming like crazy. I can only hit 1 at a time, too. Oh, damn, I can't die down there. Ow. Can't hit it from here. If I try to, I just instantly get whacked. Can I, like, hallway their asses? Damn. How do I goddamn kill these fucks? Can I lure them out? Is that the strat?
Let's see. Stitches.
I gotta bring lanterns along just to bring them out? To prevent them from spawning? Ugh. Either way, I can't mine in the iron area anymore until, like, I actually have, like, some decent... Not even decent, like, it just... How the hell do I go about it? They can climb on walls, they can fucking do shit. what the fuck is the strat there? Actually, I wonder if glue is just like the... It's more or less to allow it to break for certainty, but... And you can collect it?
Yeah, sometimes you can get it back. It's just, the more glue you have on, the more likely it is to get it back.
Hmm. I wonder what's the base rate then, if it's like 30% or something. Or if you need glue just to have like a decent chance.
I've tried breaking broken things before, and they very rarely give stuff back.
So it looks like glue, it has to be... Glue is
Yeah.
basically a requirement. Yeah, there's no way to solo venture the spiders, then how the fuck does combat work in this game? This is not a survival, like, fighting thing. Like, your best... Most of this is, like... Especially when it comes to fighting the supernatural. The weapons do a little bit of knockback. Against one-on-one opponents, all you have to do is just kind of aim right. And luckily the armor does kind of do a little bit to kind of help you.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really save you. But I can't mine much more iron until...
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a gun you can craft.
You can craft guns?
Unless it's like a modded thing. I think you can. There's some kind of gun you can craft, I think. But I don't remember.
Gun. There's a gun buy, which looks...
That's not a
That's,
gun,
yeah. Rifle. Shoot. Aim. Accuracy. There's...
Begins. Prepare to be fed.
Yeah, the only thing that it has is literally... The only aimed weapon that we have is literally just a bow.
Oof.
There's no sweep attack stuff. And you can't really, like, just spam attack against a bunch of enemies and just swing wildly. You literally have to go whack, 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 whack.
Maybe bombs are the way to go then.
Yeah. The problem with bombs is the only one that seems to work is with scrap bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, powdered iron oxide, which is made by crushing iron. And then blasting powder, which needs specifically black coal. Not any other coal, it has to be specifically black coal. And the scrap bomb can be made out of metal scraps or nails, whichever one works the best. Or is cheaper or whatever. I wonder if this time switch.
8x leather. So, gonna need 344, but we aim to like use up all of.
Combat is often described as stiff, slow animations, poor hit detection, and delayed response times up to 99 milliseconds. Oh.
What is?
Vintage story. And the guns are 100% a mod thing, but...
Oof.
There's a combat overhaul mod.
8. For every 5 liters, then 20. Only 20 per burners. Oh yeah, we are gonna need more resin too, I believe. We have plenty of fat, but for resin, 1, 2, 3. Let's be free from there. So we are 5 resin short of the. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're 5 resin short. Or the thing we wanted to do.
Admin Blade. Only available in creative mode. Long attack range of 10 blocks and deals 300 damage. Wow. There's also Steel, Golden, and Silver Fox, which apparently do the most... Or actually, Meteoric, Iron, and Steel do the same amount of damage. But Steel, Gold, and Silver Fox have a higher attack tier. Which...
Oh.
I have no idea what the hell attack tiers do.
Pretty sure I need exactly. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, vintage story tiers.
Oh no, that. This is actually weak tannin I need. Eight, 16, 32. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't really say much. Most we can do right now is literally just try and prepare stuff.
Yeah. We have a bunch of leather going at the moment. this on? Feels like it is not going as fast as it ideally would be. The thing.
Yeah.
And this fortune.
Yeah, not much I can do right now other than just keep farming.
Yeah. That, or maybe if you would have time as you can't build that thing, can you check out that trader that's a bit down south of us on the way over?
Yeah, I could.
We need more linen. I think we need a double windmill if we're been forging this much iron.
I also wanted to do a little bit of mining to grab some stone for the paths, but the iron mine's completely infested. Even just trying to reach the iron, which is like higher up and not really close to the nest at all. Like, it's still infested with a bunch of like corrupt and like high tier crawlies. All the drifters and stuff, and there's also like the little spidery shits with the 4 jaw mouths. Like, there's literally not much I can do.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take like stacks of dirt and stone just to eventually reach the point where all that stuff is. Yeah, reached medium fertility soil and a surface drifter. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so there's just a portal in the way of my path. Also, the Falx gives a little bit of a chance to get enemies to drop like bonus items, apparently. Especially the drifters, specifically the drifters.
Is that why they sometimes drop gears when you hit them with the Falx?
Yeah. That's what I ended up finding out on the thing.
Oh.
Oh my fucking these goddamn fucking things.
Planes. Hit.
No, I'm starving again. Food cannot grow fast enough, and animals do not spawn frequently enough for us to hunt. And bushes are currently...
Bushes are a work in progress.
Yeah.
The weather needs to work on them.
Well, I managed to use up all my paths so far. So, it's gonna take maybe 10 stacks of paths just to get to where I want to.
Yeah.
Not even including stairs and stuff, just so that way it's... Where... Alright.
Two stairs, or 2 chains. 37 to go.
Damn. It's a good thing that Vintage Story is moddable, because now I'm beginning to think that perhaps it might be worth modding this game. Currently vanilla is mainly the combat at the very least is kind of mediocre.
Kind of basic, yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly the most useful.
Probably.
I'm just gonna cook meat stew without putting any veggies in there. I'm not going to,
Unless you want to be saving the veggies.
And they might be useful for stuff like feeding the animals and crap.
Yeah, true.
And I honestly really want to try and find at some points just a female rabbit, because if rabbits if rabbits reproduce as crazily as they do normally, then maybe.
That'd be big.
Yeah. Alright, now all I can do is kind of starve to death.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Got it.
Be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The mining bag. It's going to be kind of annoying no longer being able to run over the lake.
Yeah. Luckily I did make that path there, which should make things somewhat easier. It's kind of half... I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe making a secondary and a third path here and there. Just across the lake. Actually, I'm just gonna stay in bed for now. I'm just gonna have to look at the map. Gotta look at all the roads. There is like a trader down south east too, which I wonder if I want to make like a path directly to there as well, or if
Oh, where's that trader southeast? I don't think I've seen one down there.
Let me see. 350, 575. Somewhere over there.
Alright, I have not. 350.
I forgot what that trader was even about, so couldn't even say what.
Yeah, I think I see them. At the moment, just anyone we can sell stuff to would be nice.
Yeah. Currently, the only two traders that... I mean, Balner's the one we set up base near. Then there's two traders there and where.
They're good, but yeah, we don't get a lot of gears off of them at the moment because we don't have anything. Because we're kind of out of gear. They're out of gears, I mean.
Yeah.
So, we can only gain like 5 gears at a time. And then the rest, if there's any other trades with them, we just spend it on food.
Yeah. Currently, we just want to get to the trader, the treasure hunter.
Yeah.
And perhaps I can make like a perpendicular line from the path to the treasure hunter to the trader in the southeast sometime later. After the whole pathway is complete. Aged wooden path. Walk speed. Seems like wooden paths exist, but stone paths are still significantly faster. They make like they're a 1.3 increase, but wooden paths are 1.12.
Stone maths are definitely still the way to go.
Yeah, stone paths are significantly faster. They're more expensive.
I'm a drifter. And we're sitting up here on the surface of random drifter attacks. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look for. Resin. Which I do see some. So we need 4 more resin about.
4 more resin about for plate armor.
Well, forging it a bit faster, yeah. Then we can get a double windmill going. that nearby trader.
Not tired enough to sleep. However, there is literally nothing outside the farm. It's -5 Celsius again. So I'm just gonna... Yep, I can now go back straight to bed. Pogs.
Right, 6 gears. Prices aren't any better over here.
Yeah. God.
Another resident. Flax. Oh yeah, meteor. Flags. Oh, those are growing flags. So whatever, sure. There's 2 traders down here. I can also maybe sell 2.
Hmm.
Oh no! Oh, these are certainly doable. $27. So I get a lot of gears out of him. be... On some pretty good trades.
Nice. Ah.
I'm gonna sell on my longbow.
Alright. Should I craft another one just to...
Oh yeah, that would be... use the pelts for it though.
The pelts?
I don't know how much leather we're gonna have.
Oh yeah, I used the
Because you can
pelts
use-
for the last time too. Just if
Yeah.
we have any more mediums left, that's all I really
Yeah.
need. Yep, we still have some mediums.
Maybe even make two, yeah.
Two. Yeah, the problem is that it takes like, for some reason, forever to dry off. Oh wait, dry bow
okay, then
requires
never
less
mind.
than an hour. Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, really? Maybe that just means if it's in a container.
Drying rate in this container, it says 0.25 when I am so confused on how the drying rates work. So if it's in my inventory, it takes... Is it like a real life hour then?
I think you put it in a drying rack. Or not drying rack, I mean a
Display
tool rack.
thing, yeah, tool thing. But, I guess I could probably use some to make a rack.
Yeah, that's really easy to make. I think it's like 4 planks.
Hmm.
Oh, another resin.
Shelf. Yep. Which requires 4 of anything.
What in the... Oh, it's just snow. Oh, and another resin?
Wait, is it really a shelf? Ah, well, fuck. I made a shelf for some reason.
White oyster. I know there's a mod that increases the number of mushrooms in the game too.
Hmm. Rack. I think it's called Squirrel
tool rack, I
Rack.
think it's-
Empty tool rack
It might
drops.
actually just be stick, actually. It might just be sticks. Yeah. Oh,
Oak
that makes
boat
the shelf.
seat.
Yeah, no,
large
just
gears.
shoot- Wait, no, never mind. Was it like... this? I just know it's called a tool rack.
Yeah.
Oh, mature apple tree. This is gonna turn into apple.
Yeah, it's just sticks. Oof. Alright, I guess I'll just put it right here. I guess I may as well make like 2 more, since they do take a while to dry off and they can contain 4. So we can just kind of keep those
Yeah.
on and then craft the bows when needed. since they can just kind of stack.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think some resin I need. And way more mushrooms too.
Poggies.
What was amateur, right? Nice. More turnips, more onions. This more? Oh yeah.
Medium fertility soil. Yeah, right. Need to also focus on chopping down wood. How do you like transport water sources, by the way?
Bucket.
Do you just
pick
right-
up the bucket with right click, and then you use control right click.
Oh, control
to
right.
place down another water source with a bucket.
I thought control right click just dumped the water out though.
Well, yeah, it dumps the water out, but that makes it a water source.
Oh, I see. All right. Is there a bucket here at Old Base or nah?
I think there's a bucket there.
Yeah, there's no
I can't
bucket here.
remember either that there's a bucket.
Yeah.
Never mind then, there's not a bucket.
It's finally warm enough that the crops are growing. Berry bushes, not so much. Right, I guess I should probably gather all these horsetails for herbs and stuff. I know we have a stack and stuff of it, but if we're gonna mass produce at any point, then Alright, at some point I said I wanted to look up mushroom farming in this game. Is there a way to farm? Can you farm mushrooms? But requires mods. Only get what you spawned. Mark location, they will grow within that area even if they've been entirely harvested. Vanilla, there's no way to farm mushrooms other than returning to where you found them in case they regrew.
Well, I do know of an area with a lot of puffballs, so those should eventually respawn now that it's warming up.
Hmm. Alright, guess I'm gonna... For today, I'm gonna chop down some grass. Cave entrance. Have I not explored this before? Guess I will now. Never mind. It is a very, very empty cave.
No mega empty cave.
Empty. Guess I'll mark it as like black or something. Mark it as like explored.
Oh my. Oh yeah, no, I need to craft those. Pickaxe, shovel, felts.
Cranberry bushes. They will decorate nicely. Found some rye. Still hasn't fully grown yet, so I'm not going to really touch it. And then here's this ruins here, which I'm going to try and dig around, see what's inside. It's on the other side instead.
Like dry as settle, tinder food.
Yeah, excavated around this entire thing. Nothing interesting at all.
We have 11 leather currently. which is short for calc, by the way. No, calc is short for calculator. Never mind. 5 plus 9 16 plus 20. These are done, so okay, now we're gonna have plenty of weather. So I'm gonna probably grab it as a background too. Yeah, 40 foot. Take the bucket with me? Where's the bucket? Oh, there it is.
No, there's also just clay here too.
Wind speeds are decent enough. Let's certainly get another couple.
Starving to death once again.
Which we need. The only thing we use titanium for at the moment is brick. That is crushingly slow.
Oy. growing parsnip, turnips. Only one of them was fully grown here. Mature flax.
Now I can make it.
Oh, I got temporal gear.
Nice.
I don't know, some of my logs got trapped underneath those branches there, so I gotta like lop them all off just to see. Some pretty big trees here and there, but not really quite worth it. Especially now that my inventory is full once again. flax, which is to be used as farm food. Turnips can be preserved.
There's several stews upstairs.
Hoggies.
Including vegetable stew, but it doesn't really provide any satiety. I just got it for the vegetable nutrition.
Fifth temporal gear. Late. Let's do another two. Why not? Then will be at 8 chains. Is there a fucking rift here? There is.
Oh yeah, so where do we want to put the summer rye farm? I've noticed rye and a couple other crops get damaged by the summer heat, so I think we should probably put them up on like a hill.
Probably. This is a nice, cool place to put them, or just not grow them during the summer. Because because there are other plants which do somewhat similar. I think spelt gives like similar, or at least once they turn to bread, yeah, spelt's probably, if it ends up being the case.
Spelt, but if we could also just build another farm on a mountain, and then that should remain cold enough.
Yeah.
That it,
yeah, my knife broke. Once the crops finish growing, I'm gonna change up the farm so that way it's better organized so every block is at least adjacent to a thing. A block of water.
Moisturized.
Yeah.
I think rows would be the best, like the best looking way to do it, but then the way in the farm and that one greenhouse also works.
Yeah.
Also, if we happen to get a good trade for, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? For, like, tropical plants, we could probably farm those during the summer in one of the greenhouses.
Oh yeah, definitely. Plus, like, I feel like rice. Is rice a tropical plant? It does like give us like the best type of bread.
I think. I don't think it's tropical, but I don't think it's cold resistant.
Hmm.
The last chain of today.
Farmland next to water doesn't get 100% moisture unless it's raining. Tilled soil next to water gets 75% moisture. Soil one block further away gets 50. One block further gets 25. Beyond that gets 0. So 3 blocks, so it does reach 3 blocks, but does it affect like adjacent? Is the question. Seems like it does.
Or did you end up crafting those?
Hmm? The bow staves? They're sitting above the chest. Downstairs to the right of the 3 double chests.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're only 10% dried. So they will take a while. But that's probably fine. Should make a good amount of stuff with this.
Okay, I see the layout. Okay. I can probably keep my current setup for the farm then, somewhat.
Just add some more water or something.
Basically, the spaces, I just need to dig like 1 block holes out for some of them. It'll reach for the most part, so it's kind of... I just need to like properly do stuff with it. Oh my goodness, the amount of frickin' assholes sitting... -2.
I keep seeing baby deer kind of wandering about.
Baby deers don't unfortunately grow much, or they don't provide much meat, so...
Yeah, they don't give a lot.
Not worth it yet, though. Alright. That's one row of blueberry bushes.
Nice.
Now to start on layer 2. Currently just low on white currant bushes, but that's honestly completely fine.
I'm gonna assume the berries only start properly growing when we stop getting frosts.
What does?
I'm gonna assume they're going to start properly growing when we stop getting frosts.
Did we get another goat? Or did one of them grow up?
Maybe that one of them grew up.
Oh, there is generation 1. Several days left before ready to mate. Oh, okay. It's a female too. Okay. One of them grew up. It's good.
This cave doesn't have anything in it.
Didn't need my knife to be replaced for a good while when I made my metal, when I made my copper knife. But honestly, you want to make another one just for the...
You could probably do like a bismuth bronze one, even an iron one. We should have enough iron.
You got enough iron to spare for it?
I think, but otherwise you could just make a bismuth bronze one, since we have plenty of bismuth bronze.
I only really need to make 2 tools right now. Just a knife and a scythe for grass, for the sheep and goats.
Yeah,
Eventually sheep if we do, but... Yeah, we do have a lot of iron ingots. Are we done making the, like, metal plates and stuff?
No, not at all.
And we wanted to, like, use iron for the plates, right?
Yes. So you might just want to use bismuth bronze.
Yeah, we got, like, 2 of them here.
Yeah. And eventually we're going to break down that anvil. I'm going to get a bunch from that. A lot of gears. 17. Alright, I have a lot of gears.
In there.
Yeah, I'm also going ahead. That other chair too. building materials. There, I'm gonna get stuff we can sell if needed. Where's the tree? Oh wait a minute. Oh, that's just peats. Medium fertility soil. Stitches. There's 3 years. That gives us another 8. Just give us again. Yeah, I might be able to just make a whole second, like full power windmill and double the power of the auto hammer. And honestly, once we're done with this set, we could even remove one of the windmills for now at least, and then put it on the side of the base for the corner. But for right now, I want that all on the health hammer.
Yeah. Degree to Celsius. Did you put clear quartz on the ground near one of the greenhouses, or did...
Yeah.
Oh. Got it. I was asking because, like, I wondered if, like, it started growing by itself, and, you know, like,
No.
little things just kind of pop up on the surface,
I just
kind of...
planted it there because,
Hmm.
I was kind of out of inventory space.
Got it. Alright, just need to feed the chickens more and then should be pretty good. It's a really ideal time to find any hares and then try and lure them in.
Makes sense. Let's see. Oh wait. We do not have to go out for sure. We have a full set of sails.
Starving?
I might be starving. There's enough for me. 1 second, I have to get built for a second. More water.
Take this rye grain, feed it to the chickens.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna get to work on that windmill.
Hoggies.
Saw, chisel, hammer. Where's the section? Oh, great. Are you in the base at the moment?
Nope, I'm currently just grabbing a lot of grass.
Alright. Oh, this should work now. Here section 8 48. Oh wow, that like insta kills the saw. You don't have to have a saw in you, right?
Oh, what?
A saw.
I do not have a saw on me, no. I don't typically
Oh,
keep them around on me, unfortunately, so...
We have a copper saw.
Did you break, like, the copper saw in the chest up in the thing, or...?
Oh no, I just said that we had one. That we have one.
We do have one in the chest that's mainly used for crafting,
Yeah.
but doesn't really matter too much. We can always make a new one.
I'm using it now.
Yeah.
Well, the thing I didn't break it. It's good that we have it.
Hmm.
Let's the large gear sections. Large gear. Oh yeah, we need more axles.
Alright, I think I've done enough hay digging. I think one of the babies is a male, right? Male, damage tier. Female. Female. Male. Female. And the calf is currently male. It's going to take a little bit for it to grow up. Population 2, 17 more hours. Alright. Now all that's left is to hunt for a rabbit. Ideally a female, because we got a male right now, we just need a female. Guess I'll head to the deer area, see if any spawned.
Rotor, and then I think we just need 2 acre gears. Which is pretty easy to make. Get the stick. Stick. Two logs.
Oh, there is a deer. Okay. I can probably lure it into the trap. He's sent south. Yep, perfect. Into the trap it goes. What's its weight? It's a male. Weight is fairly low. There are still 4 turnips in here, so I'm just gonna let them kind of... I might just keep it there for the time being, let it eat. Ideally, a bear doesn't get in because it doesn't actually provide as much nutrition as I would like it to. Because it only drops the red meat thing. Wow. Just a raccoon trapped in the middle of a lake here trying to survive. Got some raw bushmeat and some fat. Shame that the little creature had to die like that. More cranberry bushes. Hmm?
Oh yeah. There we go. Okay.
Red soil. Or clay, I mean. Red clay. Those are really close together. There's like 2 red areas? No, they're far apart. So they aren't exactly together. And it's nighttime now.
One, two, three. I think it's fine if it's a little bit asymmetrical. I don't know why I have it look like this, but
This is an area for peat.
I'm gonna track down that axle I accidentally dropped.
Scallop seashell. Any more seashells? Yes, there is.
There you are. You need to also find where that giant gear was. I'll probably finish with the upper part first. No, I believe how this works is... I might be wrong. No.
I might honestly just snack on another bag of chips just cause I'm feeling like it.
There.
Even though it's not good for me, I just like chips.
I finally started to take a liking to chips, salsa, or not really salsa, but like chili or beef.
I like potato
I used to not really
chips.
like
Those
that.
are peak. Which gives me a bit of a belly, but what the fuck?
I think the worst thing I eat are probably cinnamon checks.
What is?
Cinnamon checks.
Cinnamon checks.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried that before. I just know that like wheats are like the worst thing to eat when it comes to like wanting to actually not do dumb shit, I guess. I don't know. I'll take all these seeds and move them to the...
Okay, if I built this right, we are about to get double windmill power.
Hoggers. I wonder if building something out of ice causes, like a cellar made out of ice, does anything major.
I don't think it does anything now. You can even build the roof of a greenhouse out of glacial ice.
Hmm.
Then it counts as insulating it.
Out of what again?
Glacial ice.
Oh, so glacial ice is more of a...
Look at how... This is beautiful.
Well, let me quickly see. Nice.
We could even add another 2 windmills and get this twice as powerful.
I gotta see how,
The get up there's kind of scuffed at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder if we should just, like, mine everything, just make, like, a ladder all the way up.
Yeah, ladder would probably be better. There's a ladder here, and then you have to...
We have a lot
go
of
on the
sticks, too,
outside.
so... Oh.
So then you can add 2 more to this. Easily, you can actually just continually chain them. Like, I
Damn.
think we could have a tower of just windmills, but I think 2's fine. Maybe 4 in the future.
Yeah.
If we do anything more complex, like, it kind of depends, since we can either just use this and then have other windmills for other machines, or we could have one big windmill and then split it up with the small gear. With the big gear, I mean.
Yeah. I'll probably make pie, or... Is the hefty red meat turnip stew just kind of there for storage?
Yeah. I mean, we can take that whenever if we don't have anything else, but...
It says it's, like, gonna expire in, like,
did
a
I deal
month,
it?
so... Or at least in
Oh, yeah,
3
I'll
months
sign it.
in-game time.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry, but I don't really... I'm not urgently starving right now, so I don't really care too much. Currently just waiting on, like, crap. Just waiting for things to grow. Nothing much I can do except wait. I can build more paths, try and mine some more iron, but,
We could
shit's
get
infested.
we could get another thing of, you know... Charcoal going.
Charcoal, alright, yeah. I have been mining a fair bit of trees as well. But actually, I did look up a thing that might build up abs. Like, the reason why Bronze Age lifters have, like, such built abs that they literally stick out of their chest is because, like, all our modern gym equipment is safe as hell. So a sturdy core is not needed. Meanwhile, every single exercise that they have is, like, always a full body exercise. So, basically just fucking risk injury, and eventually you will build up a thing, so you won't be as big of a risk at injury as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. But I don't know how long that's gonna fucking take. but that's like something to get started on eventually. Now that it's starting to warm up too, like maybe just do a lot of research in like Bronze Age era stuff, what they did. And see if there's like any specific exercise that's just really straining the abs. And probably buy a lot of heavier weights. Which I kinda don't want to do. Mainly because it's Japan.
We have so much. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, it's going really fast now.
Yeah.
Then we can do plates.
Hopefully that deer eats from the trough. So that way its weight increases and we can get a lot of red meat.
Nice.
But what I really want is just whatever.
Wait, what? You can use the hammer from across the room.
From across the room?
Yeah, from across the room. I'm sitting at that tin bronze anvil, and I can hit the ingot. I'm currently trying to refine.
I gotta see that.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, no, I just hit it.
Damn. Oh, I think this forge is still hot. Do you need to put like another iron bloom in there?
Yeah.
Damn. Don't got any iron bloom. Oh, there's one in here.
No, I have a bunch of them.
Got it. I just saw it being unoccupied and just kind of wanted to get that going. Alright, going straight back to bed now.
Blades.
Can't believe I'm still following this account. I haven't played that game since forever.
What's the game?
What on earth was it? Monster Super League. It's basically a Pokemon thing, but also not really. It does do something pretty cool with it. It's kind of good. I like the fox lolly. Basically given like 3 choices and I pick the fox. Oh, or I don't think, no, was it one of the first 3? Either way, I know I chose the fox girl. I try to get the fox girl as soon as possible, and yeah. Pretty sure I also like upgraded her too to like plat level. Kept her like nice and tiny, nice and compact. I think it had like 2 forms and I preferred the smaller one, of course.
I keep being tripped out that I keep trying to forge the...
Think smart,
regular
study games, people,
cards.
culture, future.
What?
I'm just checking out the website that the same dev has. I ended up unfollowing them because I haven't played it in forever. I don't see like any reason to. Like kind of launching in 2024. Well, it's been like 3 fucking years since then. A lot of cool art. It seems like it's loading so slowly though. Is it an open world adventure? This looks like concept art. I want to take a look.
Somewhere outside.
Baby Shark Run. Oh.
Baby Shark Run.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, 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 no. Wow, there's like... I'm looking at all the games that this company has made. It's like Jelly King Rule the World, Pink Fog, Spot Difference, all... There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Baby Shark games. There's one that's called Restaurant King, Tamago Monsters Return. And then there's just... I'm guessing Monster Super League is like the moneymaker for everything. I think it's like one of the more obscure games I've played. No one has... I don't even think anyone has drawn like any fan art of it, now that I think about it. Monsters... I'm gonna actually take a look. There's like 23 entries on it. Yeah, there's like nothing for it. The existing art is still good though. There's like one NSFW thing, but it's honestly kind of dull. Not to be mean, but... just likes the oomph in the art style and whatnot. I'm gonna check Pixiv directly, see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, that's boring.
It's boring.
Yeah, it's... a lot of art looks like it's just like artists starting up. Or very new artists, or artists who haven't really put in much time yet to really make it look good. And there's a few things good here and there, but it's mostly like safe and stuff. A few joke sketches, some yaoi, and yeah. I'm surprised that it's still running, that I managed to like find... Holy shit, why is Sheena's hand so fucking small? She's holding up like a regular loaf of bread and her hand's like 1/10 of that size. Is she a fucking like midget or what?
I hope it's regular bread.
You hope it's regular bread and that she's actually tiny?
No, I mean I hope it's not Wonder Bread.
It's a bit... she is so tiny. Holy shit. I want to show off my bread, but everyone's just dunking in my scrawny, strained arm holding up this massive hot bread. It looks tiny. From the angle and from, like, the photo and the stairs, like... It is 100% regular size. It is not massive at all. If that is massive, then literally every man would literally gain such a fucking confidence boost in themselves. I'm just saying that right now. That's probably me being, like, very, very... I don't know if that comes across as super harsh, though, but I cannot help but say that. Because that is so tiny. Everything in the house... Like, if that's average, at the very least, then she's tiny. She's super tiny. There is no reason the stairs should be that size. Even at her height or angle, like, she's tiny as fuck. I think I could have manhandled her when I was like 5 years old. That's how fucking tiny she looks in the photo. Oh shit, I'm starving? Damn. Alright, any food to eat? There's 1 cattail root and 2 raw bushmeats. Good enough for me, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's also some cattail roots in there. Actually, I guess it'd be a bad idea to like down a bag of chips. A second bag of chips for today when it's like this late at night. Yeah, I guess speaking of like abs and exercise, I know I can do a handstand. I have the strength and endurance to do so.
I don't think I've ever done. I think the last time I tried, I had trouble. I had trouble with the handlebars. I haven't actually been in the gym for a while though. They kind of moved there used to be a Y in the area, and they like moved it, and now it's further away.
Yeah.
They're gonna build like a big store there, and then they like gave up on the plan for the store, so we kind of got nothing.
Damn.
Kind of the town where that Y is a bit crime-ridden.
Hmm. A lot of crime, you said?
Yeah, well, at least the Walmart gets shoplifted a lot. They need like a bunch of security there.
I'm pretty sure I remember there was like this statistic that like said something like everywhere you find a Walmart, like anywhere a new Walmart pops up, the crime rate skyrockets.
The Walmart kingpins?
Probably. I remember there was something about like correlation, causation, or something that is studied in that. I remember it was like some kind of intro to stats or something. I still don't really understand stats at all. I'm good at math, but it's like the one thing in this world that I don't understand ever. Because, like, it basically, you know, you basically have like an alpha value, which is just kind of it's like always 5% just cause. Like, there's no specific reason. It's just like what everyone kind of decided because 5 is a nice number, and that's like the alpha value. That's like the acceptable amount of discrepancy that is acceptable to be considered like science. Like, you can fail 1 out of 20 times and it'll work. Like that's like the strictness of everything.
Yeah, I imagine it's kind of arbitrary.
Yeah, it's incredibly arbitrary. And the way it's like done is effectively like, I don't know how to describe it. It's effectively just, you know, it's basically hogwash, honestly. I don't know how else to put it. It's literally just effectively hogwash. It's like you're just doing things with numbers, right? And I guess in a way it does have its applications, but you're basically making shit up at some point.
I see.
I don't know, like, how blasphemous that is to say, but that's what stats feels to me. Like, you know, if you don't know a lot of stuff, and if you want to, like, go to the casino and stuff, maybe stats helps a little bit. Like, you want to count and do stuff like that, but Other than that, it's kind of a, I don't know. It's really not that impressive.
How many temporal gears are we on?
I think we have like 5 right now. We smack a lot of enemies with our meteoric falx. Do you pronounce meteor or meteor? Skip the T or nah.
Meteor. I don't know.
And
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one I've probably just
to T or not to T? That is the question.
That is the question. I want to definitely get done with the chains tonight. I could probably leave the plates for tomorrow, since the plates are easier to do.
Yeah. Alright. Actually, can I, like... Oh, damn. How the fuck do I... undo this mistake? Guess I have to place a block here to destroy it. And wait, how the heck did I dump the bucket of water in the... I guess so long as it's like partially filled or not?
Irrigation is the future.
Once these things fully grow, I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, it looks like all the moisture stays at least at 25. Not sure how much that affects growth, though.
I just want to make it slower so they won't all grow at the same time.
Hmm. Actually, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3,
Maybe a
4,
bit
5,
annoying.
6, 7. Then I want to try and expand this farm by at least 8, 9, then. What the fuck? Little fucking home intruder here. Drifter spawn in the house. Oh damn, I'm starving again. Oh well. Also gonna need to take that. Seven. I'm also gonna have to see how I need to expand this, if that's how the farm is gonna work. Got 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Which then makes this 1, 2.
Well, I'm just gonna make some bismuth bronze hammers since I don't like going through all this iron for our stuff.
Got it. Bismuth bronze hammers, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already kind of set it up a little bit so that way.
No, I already went through all those hammers.
Oh, I already set up like a mold in preparation to like get melted.
No,
yeah.
Oh, okay, that was you. Cool.
Yeah, because because we were already going through our hammers a lot just for smelting, and I think the durability also still gets like run down a little bit when you do stuff. So.
You can use it for crafting, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yep. So
Two goods
then.
in one day.
This is where the farm would end, and then this would effectively be where the fence would actually start.
The flax is growing quite well. We even have the turnips are gonna come in pretty soon.
Hogs.
And then for the rye. The rye is also going pretty well. Pretty much all of it is on 4 or 5 out of 9.
Alright, set up the farm a little bit. And if I have set it up properly, then there is no need for any outside items. Material soil. Oops.
Might be able to just get a bunch of gears from that. I might as well.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit, I'm starving to death. I only realized I was starving to death. Oh, would you look at that? Is that... Those are the first Gen 3s. I don't think they run away from me, though, do they?
Yeah, it might be the... it was either Gen 3 or after Gen 3 when they stopped. that should make it easy to
The Gen 3s don't seem to run away that much from me, I think. No, the Gen 3s still kind of run away, but Gen 3 and after, I think, is...
Yeah.
Well, we got one chicken egg, so we can eat that whenever. Alright, I guess I should probably get back to where I originally was, so that way I don't end up starving to death. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, yeah, that's perfect. Is there any food at home?
Oh, there's a little bit of food at home, but not much.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's in the cellar.
Right on the stairs. I literally forgot to eat even when I was starving. I was literally just chilling. Yep, right here. Well, at least I don't have to eat for a while now.
That is true.
I wonder if we should make like what the iron thing door, so that way the cellar's sealed properly.
Yeah, well, it is sealed. It's just it'll be slightly less effective than it could be.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's very annoying because the problem. You have to like crack a million iron things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make us some. Oh, I realized I planted all these bushes here. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and get some more gears.
4 spare stone paths. Not sure what to really use them for. Just the regular blocks themselves, and I've been using slabs for a good while now.
I see a big deer. I think I might be able to chase it into our trap. It's an elk. It's an elk, we might as well keep it around.
I did put a thing in the trap, hoping that the terms will fatten it up before we kill it.
Alright. Scared another thing in.
Alright, I'm heading down into the iron mines.
So there are two things in there now.
Pogs.
I don't think they're eating the turnips. But I'm gonna go away.
I mean, I do know it decreased before. I don't know why they don't anymore.
Maybe it has to be loaded?
Oh my god, deep drifters. 2 of them spawn right behind me. While I'm trying to mine here. I need some fucking rocks for my paths. I think meteor plate and steel are about the same in like defense and value though, right? I think only the tier's different.
Yeah, the tier's different, but that is pretty important. The tier's different.
So do we want to get steel eventually then, or do we just want to like...
Yeah, eventually we want to get steel.
So I guess the current chainmail is the...
Yeah, that and the plate.
Yeah.
That's a lot of deer. That's 3 deer. But chasing them back. Could maybe chase them with the trap. I'll do that on the way back. From the trader. Oh, that's a lot of deer. There's so many deer. I'll just tell you my coordinates. 45, 8, 86. There's just a lot of deers in these mountains, so I think it'd be pretty easy to trap them, but I want to sell this stuff first.
Oh my god. Can we do the iron roar raws is nothing. And I'm starving to death again. Alright, I guess it's only worth killing the deer then. If we can trap a baby deer or elk, maybe an elk. I don't know. I guess the only thing we can do is like try and find a trader which trades for it, and then we'd have some decent transfer eventually. We need to find that trader at some point.
Well, I think it's just, I don't know if it gives you the elk or just the saddle or whatever lets you payment. But I know that
I don't think it gives you the saddle. I know it provides the animal and whatnot, but I think you need to make the flute and stuff yourself, since I do know those are crafting recipes for that.
So I do know that we need to I do know we need to defeat the rest of these archives. Or like, you know, finish that mission.
Yeah.
Oh, well that's big.
Oh, I'm finally on the other side.
We are getting some meat.
Pogs.
Dead deer. Not deer, I mean that other thing. It's not
I wonder if I can keep... Or, I don't know. How on earth... Can we drink out of jugs, or do we need a bowl specifically to consume it all? Because it'd be nice if we could just have like juice and then like that can be.
I don't. We might be able to drink out of jugs actually. Oh, that's a big rainstorm.
Yeah, I just know that like
Why would I?
you know, there is milk and stuff, and I don't know if you want to just keep drinking out of bowls infinitely in and out, just to get the nutrition going.
Right. Trade that.
And there is also like, I think there is the summer part of the, there's like the hop mechanic as well, which I think some players have like kind of done stuff.
We have 14 more years.
Hug. Jesus, I'm trying to figure out how big this vein is by like mining around a little bit. It's still going. God damn, a tainted drifter. Still going. Takes 5 hits each. Either way. Guess I'm heading out. Spawns are getting stupid annoying again, and I don't want to deal with that.
Oh my, I just dropped in a giant pit.
Rip. Alright, I got enough stone to turn them all into paths. Let's fucking go. 5 stacks of stone, and almost all of that just in the paths alone. I wonder if the drill does anything if we end up recovering it.
God, probably does something.
Anyways, I got 2 stacks plus 12 of raw iron and 2 bountiful chunks.
Oh, nice. That should give us plenty of iron.
Yeah. I honestly hope the turnips grow more. And then there were, like, I think there were, like, hoppers and stuff, so if I can, like, make, like, a... If it ends up working with food and stuff, I could probably, like, just stack, like, a stack of stuff over some troughs, and then have the animals just eat from that, and I don't have to, like, refeed it every 5 seconds for them.
Oh, that would be cool.
Ideally, that would be the case.
I don't know if those need any mechanical power or not.
Hoping not. And there was food in the... Oh, I guess you mean the thing on the shelf.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some vegetable stew.
I remember trying to empty out the wooden buckets sometimes, but then... Huh. Oh well. Bup. And also 2 just iron ore blocks as is, just cause. Right, and... I guess I should also make like a hoe, I guess, to till all the soil that I plan to make, the more crap there. A flint hoe.
Man, there's like barely any wind. So let's speed it. Wind speed 10%. That's practically nothing.
Yeah, looks like just being adjacent is enough. Doesn't matter if it's diagonal or not. It doesn't need to be direct. Just so long as it's on the thing. Suppose that should have been obvious, but at the same time, eh. Alright, I'm gonna plant more flax seeds.
Nice.
Since it's getting more, may as well. Carrot seeds as well, since I'm imagining that the... Actually, no. For now... Oh damn, once you plant them, if they... Alright, well, that was a bit of a mistake, but who fucking cares? I want to wait till everything's fully grown and then I'll fix up everything. Currently, this is the most ideal way to farm. So far. Oh, whoops. Did not need to put that underwater. Motherfucker.
Heavy.
Heavy.
So that would be about 10 in-game hours, so about 10 a.m. Do we want to fight this at the house, or do we want to go back to the small cabin where we have the little farm set up?
Not sure.
These scrambled eggs again. Oh, that's pretty decent. I'm just thinking we would get a much better view from the observation deck I made up top.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a lot harder because there's gonna be a lot of space for stuff to spawn.
Yeah.
I do want to fight a lot more since I think I know against tier 4 enemies obviously, but against the lesser enemies would be pretty decent.
Yeah.
And hopefully your internet doesn't die this time.
I think it was because, like, the Wi-Fi, the company just kind of was doing maintenance or something.
Yeah,
Because sometimes they just fucking do that. And I think we were, like, up until, like, 2, and I don't think the internet providers have recognized that the people who tend to use their service a lot...
At 11. No, that was at 11.
But then I guess their best and most reliable, like, moneymakers would be companies, so outside business hours, normal business hours, their services would probably go down for maintenance from time to time.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Just because, yeah, I think I'll get ready to fight it back down at the Ochi base. And the wind isn't even good enough to really do any forging. Which is what I would otherwise be doing. So the pear tree cuttings still have not been established yet.
Yeah.
Those are still up in the air. The flax is on stage 4 out of 9.
Oh damn, there's a clamshell underneath this lake here. Cinnamon.
And our turnips are also nearly done. I want to get something with pure K in here next. Which, fortunately, flax is K. We'll be able to get flax so these turnips are. And in here...
Ain't nothing more annoying than a
5
fucking
out of 9,
pop-up.
A little bit of 4 out of 9.
while I'm playing a game.
Is it telling you to buy vintage coin?
It's Malwarebytes and stuff saying, you know, to... Yeah, it's a pretty good thing, but... You know. Haven't paid any money for it. Half because I don't think it's that, like, crazy anyway. Like, most internet like, it can't, like, even if I download the virus and stuff, that's more or less on me for visiting some suspicious website or falling for a link.
Oh, they're free chicks!
Yep, that's right. Where are we going to base, then?
Yeah. Still see the rabbit. Oh, the drifter that is on top of the roof.
I want to bring the meat stew over.
Yeah, I think decent amount of food on me, too.
Yeah. So we're gonna hang out on the base. Actually, I'm also kind of tempted to make another fucking Sky Island. Like we did in 7 Days to Die. Mainly because I remember building one in Minecraft. Honestly, I feel like if we like build a high enough ladder, we could make how you described it, Kami's Island.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I think we still have a fair bit of time before it starts hitting.
Yeah, I think so.
But at the same time, it's night, and I can't really do much.
Alright, you cannot saw fizzle glass. I'm just gonna try sawing it. I want to get more, Oh, maybe I just put it on the wrong side. 1 second. No, yeah, you can't. Then we still have arrow slabs.
I want to move these barrels.
I appear to hear a vote.
Ow. From where? Oh. Where'd the arrow hit? There you are.
Oh yeah, so now the sun starts rising. We're not quite rising, but pretty close.
Oh my god, why the fuck can't I hit this guy? Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm starting to understand why everybody says the fucking comment this game sucks and why there's like a dedicated mod for it. Now they're fighting each other. Okay, is this guy just has no hitbox? What the fuck?
I think the problem is they just move around really fast, and there's kind of a wind-up.
That never stopped me before. Their hitboxes are so stupid. They better fucking revamp the fucking crap for that crap.
Yeah.
Another fucking little shiver ass bitch. I also got another temporal gear.
Oh, nice. I'm going to get my
Yeah, I guess a Falx is 100% necessary if you want to increase the drop rate on gears and stuff. 1% serving left. Asswipe. Yeah, the soybeans are growing pretty damn quick. Uses a lot of potassium? Yeah, K is potassium. And P is phosphorus. So yeah, the parsnips are growing very, very fine. Taking all the P with it, the phosphes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm mostly just gonna go use the restroom real quick. Not much we can do right now aside from wait for the temporal storm to come.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back. Might munch on some chips while I'm chilling. Cause one, why not? And two, got nothing else better to do.
Oh, do you have any poultices?
The what?
Poultices.
I do not know.
There's some poultices.
I should probably harvest more reeds.
We have about a stack.
That's not a fucking sheep, that's a drifter. There's a bitch in my fucking bush farm. Another bitch right inside the fencing too. There are so many bone arrows, man. Fucking nuts.
I'm gonna see how long our redwood has left.
Hmm. I'm gonna take out this rammed earth.
About 7 days.
What is?
The redwood. We're gonna get a redwood tree.
Pogs. Guess I could also chop down a few trees while I'm waiting. There's a few annoying trees that grew right on the pathway. So I may as well get rid of them now. And a maple seed. I shall plant that slightly further away. Also grab all this horsetail. Clean up the area of all this weed trash. It's useful for healing, but... There's also no easy way to, like, farm a massive amount of cattails. I thought about using a scythe, but I don't think that's an option for it.
Maybe they're closer together.
Probably, but I think I've seen, like, a bunch of, like, plants here and there, and they never had, like, the option for you to kind of grab a scythe and use it. Or have a scythe be used on them. Alright. Now what's this tree here? Another maple log. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna head back. And we can also make use of the trap in front of our base.
The trap is open.
Hugs.
I have my shield ready.
I will be going shieldless.
Alright.
I also don't know if any of them are gonna spawn in the thing, so I'm probably just gonna chill.
Yeah. I'll try to coax them into the trap.
Yeah.
But I won't really venture out unless it doesn't seem that strong. Okay.
Oh, we do have some scrolls. I wonder
Well,
if
that effect is very strong.
Oh yeah, that everything's bending now. Oh shit. That fucking glitched through. Flax fibers. This thing is open, right?
Yeah, I think that, yeah, there's definitely some crap down there already.
Hmm.
Oh, that is a lot of gears.
Big Boy is also wandering around over there too.
Yeah. Big Boy.
Trying to bait some of the fuckers in,
So
but...
these 1, 2... Oh, I see at least 3 gears.
And we want to hit them with our falcons instead of a spear, since it seems like they do drop more.
Or we could just, I think we could just leave them in there.
Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna chill for now.
Yeah, same.
Wait a minute. God damn it, this fucker took my falcons.
No! He stole your falcons.
And now his other hand's holding the thing. Oh my god, why? Bruh. Oh my god. I hate these fucking things.
Oh, no, I was just trying to steal your armor.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand this. Oh, that sounds close. Oh, I see. No, that's just.
And that bear armor can fucking rot. It's already broken all of it.
Yeah, there's at least 1 or 2 monsters in there. Alright, another monster has dropped in.
There seems to be a crawly boy around here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that those shivers will still tap us and die. And we die from it.
There's a decent chance. So does heavy mean it's gonna like last longer?
I have no idea.
Brings our gear down that. Oh, why is it a bunch of bear armor on the floor?
I tossed it. I'm just gonna let it rot. I hate these fucking stands here. All the armor is basically broken for showcasing, but I have no idea like how to fucking like these stands are just so annoying. There's no, it's not consistent the way you want to grab them, and it's just so annoying.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably too late to munch on food now, so I'm gonna set it aside. Or I could stay up a little bit late, do a little bit of nighttime exercise.
Oh yeah, we probably. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you said you don't have anything going on tomorrow, right?
No.
We should do a pretty long session, I think. Like, I want to get done with forging those chains tonight. But after that, I think we could head off.
Yeah.
And then maybe, like, sometime early afternoon. Since I would imagine Tuesday, as long as you're available, we would want to start on Terraria.
Yeah.
Did you see the rain they added?
Like in Terraria?
They added another rain. I was watching a synopsis. I won't spoil it though if you don't want to be spoiled.
The meteor, not the meteor rain.
Not meteor rain, no.
Oh, I know it was meteor rain. I thought for a second I remember like boulder rain.
No, it was boulder rain. It
was
boulder rain too.
I know there's meteorite and boulder rain. I think I didn't.
There's another meteorite rain too. I only saw boulder
Hmm.
rain.
Actually, wait, that guy has gotten closer to us now that the thing's heavier. He looks closer anyway.
Oh, I can't see him out this window.
The big leggy boy.
So. Boathorn. I definitely see you hear a shiver outside. Our gear's nearly down to 50%.
Hmm. I'm just gonna munch on some food while I'm waiting. These chips aren't filling, they are designed to make you eat more. But they are tasty, so. In fairness, too.
That's how chips be.
Some poisons are tasteless, some poisons taste great. And some poisons we use to get up in the morning.
I'm below 50%.
Hmm. $42.
I don't even know anything we can reach down there because I don't have a bow anymore. Oh, that's...
Oh, I think I see how the hunger works. You want to eat frequently because when you're hungry, your hunger just keeps dropping and dropping until it drops to nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Is that everything already?
Yeah. I'm only after a boat horn. No, there's so much of things in the pit. You should probably prioritize those.
Yeah. I think there's a crawly boy where you were. Did you already kill it or did it run away?
I don't see any crawly boys.
I saw a
I
glitchy
never heard
crawly
one.
boy somewhere.
Dead tree drifter.
Damn, you can literally see that the water is just like hovering, like staying in stasis here.
Let's see.
Do these wild parsnips ever grow more?
Oh, what? That's weird. How did it end up like that? Oh,
I was digging up all the peat in the area. And there's the grain that's for chickens and stuff that I was using, but who knows if we're ever gonna get another run. Might be worth putting a carrot in there instead.
For Benoit? Oh, turnips are done. Or, but some of them are at least.
Alright. This land wasn't fertilized yet, right? At least the last end.
I think some of it was.
Hmm. Because I do plan to break, like, some of them in the middle. In order to, like... put the... in order to, like, properly moisturize everything. Where'd the bucket at? There we go. Just need a hoe. Most of the spare turnips are kind of working here and there. Well, I got 13 turnips now. Yay! Don't need to feed the rabbit right now because they aren't. He's not fucking making babies anytime soon. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig. Alright. And you need like 2 of them just to fill up 1 layer, seems like, so rip-be-roo. Alright. Male, female, still pregnant, still needs several days before ready to mate. So I guess I'm not gonna feed them until they're actually ready to mate then.
Yeah.
Oh, these turnips grew. Only thing left are just like the soybeans kind of sitting everywhere. Which actually, since they all grow like fairly quickly, I may as well just go ahead and go for it. Wherever I can fit a turnip, I will place. They were like slightly stunted due to the code, but they still produce a fair bit. Luckily the boars don't seem to care if the boars don't seem to really care that even the wild ones, they'll get violent if you try and kill them, but other than that, it's kind of pretty smooth sailing. And I may as well plant like some of the other stuff. Flax, may as well. No point worrying about perfection right now. It's just the middle crops that need to be revamped a little bit here and there. So this is going to be a horrible layout. But hey. So long as it looks alright. Or not really looks alright, so long as it works. That's the main thing, that it works. Alright, heading back to base now. And I'm starving again. Just 1 chicken there. Or chicken meat.
There is that area of the deer I mentioned, Shadow here.
The one...
It's kind of near the trap, but then it's like south of the trap.
Oh.
Here I was kind of seeing around those parts.
Wonder if we should build a second, like a ramp from the bottom then.
Yeah, we'd have to build a second trap, I think. It's too far otherwise.
Yeah.
But there are also just here in the trap, and that should be
We now have 6 temporal gears.
nice. We could probably repair another thing.
Yeah. And I'm starving again. Wonder if I should make a second layer of, like, berry bushes on top, because the black and the whites are kind of... abundant. Well, I can't really find any more ways to keep decorating the stuff. Got a lot of medium fertility soil now. Wee.
We'll make plenty of kind of mediocre farmland with that.
Yeah. You need high fertility for some terra preta, but at the same time, we can also just, like, brute force and just, like, mass produce a bunch of fertilizer and stuff just to make one at a time.
Yeah, it's just expensive.
Yeah.
I think going into some kind of mountainous plains area. Yes, that's kind of, you know, plains-like, but not technically plains, since it isn't as mountainous.
Hmm.
But going to a place like that, because then you can see high fertility soil on the side of mountains. Because that's how we found that tiny bit in that one farm.
I honestly can't tell from eyesight, like, where the... What is, like, patches of, like, fresh of the good dirt and whatnot.
It's just a slightly browner, darker color.
Hmm.
It kind of looks richer the more fertile it is.
Yeah. Anyways, now we have a pathway to a huge area of medium fertility soil. So I'm just gonna start treating low fertility and medium fertility as kind of the same. Oh wow, that ice just melted on me.
This is what happens when you don't vote for Al Gore. Do people still talk about him?
Al Gore? I have never heard of him.
Al Gore. Oh, he's like a politician. I think he ran against one of the... Did he run against one of the Bushes? I don't actually remember. He's kind of before me.
Hmm.
You're not like before me, but you know, I was like I was doing political stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's like environmentalist person or whatever.
Unfortunately, I'm not really like too good with, or I guess not really active in politics. So or actually in anything in general.
Me
So I have
neither.
literally zero idea what, like whatever I see online and whatever people bring to annoy the fuck out of me with is effectively what I see, what's going on in the world. And you know, like half time, sometimes I'm concerned, but like I've grown up enough and like had to deal with enough stupid shit that I don't really care too much. How much do these fat fucking pigs have to eat before they are ready to fuck and give birth?
But are they bad piggies?
Bad piggies. I feel like I should know what the reference is, but I actually don't.
What? What?
I don't recognize the reference. I honestly don't.
Like the game Bad Piggies?
I have never heard of that game before.
Okay, you know Angry Birds.
Yeah?
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so it's like the pigs from Angry Birds.
They have their own game?
Yeah, they have their own game where you build contraptions to, like, you know, try to take the eggs.
Oh.
It's like the spin-off game of Angry Birds.
Huh. I had never known that existed. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna head back to base now. Not much more I can do right now. Used up all my paths. Yeah, I might just stave off my hunger with just munching on, like...
Well, if you're gonna have, like, vegetables, you should make it the vegetables.
Yeah.
It doesn't give a ton of hunger, but it is better per vegetable, basically.
Hmm. Definitely just eating one when you notice, like, your hunger going down. It might be the best way to...
Yeah, that's pretty good for berries, I would imagine.
Yeah. Chicken of the woods, turnips, and onions. I guess that shall be the abundance stew then. We'll create 4 servings of hefty bearded toothed chicken of the woods stew with boiled turnip and onion.
Oh, it's big.
That is such a mouthful. If you use 4 different ingredients. Alright, I'm gonna turn some of the stuff into firewood. Because we are getting low on that kind of stuff. Gonna turn all the maple logs into crap. Also, I'm gonna put my bismuth bronze in there and grab a new tin one from the chest below. I'll keep 2 stacks plus whatever is there up there. And, yeah, I guess I should probably keep some firewood here too, just to be safe. And the rest can go into the charcoal pit. I guess 4 stacks of wood there is good enough. Guess not really. I'm gonna take just 2 stacks at maximum. And that does provide a little bit more saturation and stuff. Rather than munching on a few things just to stave off the hunger, I guess not much use for it.
I think that once we get like a good amount of rye going, I think rye
Oh shit.
bread is going to be the real thing we
Oh boy.
use for that.
Hmm.
That's why I want to make another rye farm on that hill. Because once we harvest the rye, we're going to have a ton of seeds.
Yeah.
And we're going to have this like a massive farm and have like 8 stacks of rye bread.
Yeah.
There. And there's another stack of copper chain.
Nice.
We are going to need more charcoal though. Kind of running low. Is it because I have to keep these forges?
Yeah.
Continuously lit. So I'm not really using them super efficiently. This traffic.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm looking it up. I think chutes are the cheapest option and what we want to use if we want to automatically feed the animals without having to be there. However, there does run the risk of overeating as well.
Let's see.
Oh, after 3 generations, animals can be killed in one hit with a cleaver. Stop running away after 10 generations. Yeah, hares require less gestation days, require less portions to breed, and they can make 1 to 4 litters. "14 days to mature, too.
So many pivots.
Pigs take a longer time. So do sheep and goats. So hares are definitely like a red meat supply. Pigs, sheep, and goats are useful for milk and fat, I imagine, and also good amount of hides.
Yeah.
Also hares too, but they provide a lot of more smaller stuff. And it seems like every animal, except for hares, will eat fruit mash.
Oh.
So actually, wait, wouldn't it be like a good idea to turn all the cranberries, some half cranberries or like whatever trash fruit we don't want, trash berries, let them rot, half of them rot, and the other half we just turn into a fuck ton of wine, and basically not starve ever.
And then yeah, we have a lot of animal feed then too.
Yeah. The only thing that hares will not eat is literally just the animal mash, but will feed the other 4 that can be domesticated.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of charcoal. So, oh no, what are we doing?
Do we just want to make a small batch of charcoal, or?
Yeah, no, fill up the whole thing so then we have it, enough.
If we have enough.
Not really a reason not to.
I say make a lot of metal axes. I don't want to keep crafting flint ones to just chop firewood all the time.
Let's see. We could probably mold some bismuth ones again. But I'm busy with these chains. When I'm done with this batch, I'll get on that.
Yeah.
I have 4 more chains to make.
Piglets, 2 to 6 piglets. If one of the babies is not male, it'll keep the male one, original one, alive. But other than that, I'm gonna let them all die. I'm gonna kill them all. If the male spawns, I'm just gonna kill both of the old ones.
Let's see.
And so we want to basically fill up that giant pit again with charcoal and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see my
I can't really
farm.
refine more iron at the moment. That's kind of the big issue.
Yeah. I also need... Alright, I have 1 tin bronze axe currently. Like, that's kind of like my main thing, is that I'm kind of low on axes.
Let's see. You could just use the flint axes for chopping wood and the firewood, and then the other axe for actually chopping down trees.
Well, I don't want to keep, like, crafting a fuck ton of flint
Oh
ones.
yeah, no.
If we have, like, spare metal or something that can just last a long time. Like, I ended up, like, having, like, my old bismuth bronze sitting in the chest, and I managed to chop down, like, a full stack without, like, actually breaking.
Oh, nice.
So it's honestly a huge time save if we can effectively just have something like that going. Other than that, it's kind of whatever. Screw it, I'm just gonna stop collecting black caram bushes. I don't think I have any use for them, or can make any use of them. Actually, how much does it take to make a barrel? Okay, just sticks and some planks. I'm just thinking of like making a bunch of barrels and then if we end up having a lot of berries, since we have like a fucking pathway of just cranberry bushes. If that ends up being the case, it might be worthwhile to just kind of go at it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's fill up like 5 whole barrels full of rot and then forget about it. Also, we got a massive oak tree here.
Nice.
The question is not whether or not my axe can handle it, but whether or not all my backpacks can do what they need to.
Alright, your axes are coming up.
Hogs. Do we need to go, like, copper mining for a bunch of stuff, by the way?
I know where there's a copper mine.
Got it. I just know we are kind of running low.
We have 7 ingots of copper, too.
Hmm.
So we're not really low on copper.
I just know we don't have much of those ingots to kind of pour and smelt. We have like, I think, last time I checked it was like two something.
Oh, the bismuth bronze or tin bronze?
It was the regular copper. We only had like a stack or something full.
No, we have a bit more than that.
Hmm. Oh damn, that's a resin there. If I didn't look up, I wouldn't have noticed it. And this one also has a resin right at the bottom here. Kind of covered by these ferns. Resin. I'm just gonna mark down the thing. And another giant oak log. My inventory is already pretty damn filled. Actually, presuming it has like roughly the same amount, I definitely do not have the inventory for it. So I'm just gonna chop down some regular trees and not worry about it. Alright, I got 4 oak seeds. I'm gonna plant them all in one little patch in a 2x2 thing, and hopefully that grows into something very, very huge. Until then, I gotta head back because I'm starving to death again. Honestly, the thing about handstands when I was trying to do them was literally just a balance. Trying to balance on just my 2 hands is fairly annoying. Seriously, where are all the bunnies at? Weather's still not warm for berries.
Yeah, I think as long as there's frost at night, it's not gonna be warm enough for berries.
Damn. Small bones, carcass tiny.
No, the wind! The wind is gone!
I literally saw the rain stop as soon as you said that. Storm be over.
It's over.
Do be over. Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, that's, is that a baby deer? Or is that like a full deer? Because if it's not a baby deer, then I want to kill it. If it is a baby deer, then there's no point in killing it. Did it fall down the thing here? Oh, I remember falling down there. Either way, I seem to have lost it. Mature spelt. Only eat 1 grain to stave off the hunger.
I say the wind bad, I'm just gonna give up on the rest of this big batch.
Six days, 7 days. Cranberry bushes in the wild are cooking.
They're cooking.
Oh, mature onions. At least one part of it is. And I'm starving again. Fuck it. Gonna eat all the spelts to grab these onions. Just 1 though. Gonna have to mark it on the thing too. Onion. And I am back at base. I chopped down a huge
axes
log.
are nearly done too.
Hoggers.
You might be able to just take the hammer.
Yeah.
But don't take that hammer. That's for the forging.
Yeah. Let me quickly plant all these cranberry bushes and finish up this nice little pathway. I feel like that's gotta need a little bit of work. Why directly on the fucking pathway, though? Why do these rifts have to spawn directly on the pathways?
They're evil rifts.
True. Ah boy, gotta eat one onion to stave off the hunger. Just a little bit longer. Just a stun lock it. Alright. Alright. The entire chest is full of oak logs now.
Nice. That should be a good amount of firewood.
Yeah. Oh, tin bronze axe is faster at chopping.
Yeah, no, that's generally the case with that stuff. Worse but then it has worse durability, so you want to use bismuth for the crafts with it.
Guess it really depends on like how frequently you use it.
That is also true, yeah.
I still need to squeeze out this honeycomb for honey. It's still kind of just sitting there.
True. That's gonna be 8. Oh, wait a minute, tonight. I might actually be done with chains after this. I need to do the math again. What's 8 times 5? That's 40, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Then I think that's enough for the chains. And then all we need is, I think, like 30 some iron plates.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what I want to eat first.
So...
Oh wait, there's nothing to eat. There's also one missing pot. Or crock. Alright. Bearded tooth. And a, onion. All 6 of them. Tooth onion stew. Take all these white oysters.
Take all the white oysters. I guess we can take some, yeah.
Yeah, vegetable pie is like the best thing that you can make for saturation.
Nice.
Seems like stews consistently have more stuff for crap, for food stuff. I'm gonna eat this puffball. There's only one of it left, and we can't stack it to make portions. But it seems like stews, yeah, stews produce more saturation. I wonder why soups. I don't know. I guess it's just a thing.
It's like getting more value out of it. I don't know.
Probably, I don't know. I'm gonna move these flax seeds in the cooking thing to the seed chest in the farm area.
Good.
Also need a shovel. Five grown puggies. Damn. Wait, no, shit. Did I accidentally fuck that up? Would I have needed to break that block? And there's that. One, two.
Alright, that is 5 stacks of iron chains. Now we just need the leather and plates.
1, 2, that would be broken. 1, 2, hole, 1, 2, hole. Damn. Fuck that up. That fertilized dirt could have stayed where it was.
Prepared head goes with the weak. Let's get these fixed up.
Turnips are still growing, parsnips are still growing. Just need a lot of nitrogen.
Why do I have more weak cannon going? 60, 32.
And I'm starving again. Actually, before I go, let me see if the pigs are pregnant. 4 weight, good. Ready to mate. Okay, just need a little bit more.
Oh no, it is strong cat. I always get this confused.
Alright. They should be ready to breed. After that. I probably only needed to feed only one, but I imagine the male is gonna eat a little bit too, so. Oh great, there's one of those shivers, or whatever they're called, the crawly boys. Why they always gotta do it on the path?
32.
That being said, would... I'm honestly... I wonder if, like... I need to actually study up on how food works. Because... I have no idea how it works.
32 strong cannon. I think we have enough strong cannon. I'll do the 44 first.
I'm gonna put the spare turnip in the veggies thing. Alright, yeah, I need to head back down and drop off my crap.
Get more strong cannon going, I think. That should be enough leather. But that, yeah. Due to...
Oh my god.
Alright, the leather is being prepared.
Poggers.
As of now, it is just our complete lack of charcoal and the other thing keeping us. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of rifts. We need like a whole bunch of torches to keep the rifts away.
Yeah.
What do you do this? Why is there a beastly here?
I'm gonna grab this watering can and try and water the middle again, try and see if it'll speed up the growth a little.
This drifter had the charity of giving me a rusty ear.
What a good boy.
There's a lot of them. Not really selling anything too much out. But I am gonna buy some blueberries so we can get some night going.
Alright, there are a lot of tree seeds I haven't planted now that it's finally...
Oh, what the? Why are these all on the ground?
I want them to expire. They're effectively worthless.
I guess, but put them in a place where people are not going to run into them.
I didn't expect you to come in here as soon as I tossed it in, though. That's the thing.
Well, that is fair.
So I can just sit in the ocean now.
Blueberry.
Alright, these pine seeds can be planted like this. You know what? What happens if I just plant all of them just in a giant fucking pile? What are the consequences of playing with nature like this? I guess we will find out one way or another.
Okay, a jug can only fit 3 liters.
Yep. And this birch seed can kind of sit here.
Who do you want me to be mesh
The what?
to? The mash.
The mash. I say feed the chickens. They're currently our most reliable one. The goats are can be fed with hay currently. Are you getting shot?
I am indeed getting shot.
Ah, there's the bow torn. Jesus. So many of them. Are they pregnant? Yes, they are. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Man, none of these drifters dropped anything good.
Getting us even more fruit.
Pogs.
What was the thing that doesn't eat the mash?
The hares. Those are the only animals that... And we don't have any females for that one lonely guy right now.
Got it. Appears to be some kind of creature in with the goat pen.
It's 3 in deep. Then maybe perhaps hydration wouldn't matter necessarily. It's the shortest distance from any water. Would still be fairly good. So we can kind of do it like that. And I'm gonna need another hoe. The only thing I'm fine sacrificing is for hose is literally just the flint ones, or I'm willing to craft flint hose because everything else is kind of more annoying to deal with.
So how far are we from a full fire pit?
I'd say honestly still pretty far away.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can get from this oak.
We do have like a lot of oak logs still sitting in our home chest, but turning all that into firewood, I think we're gonna need to chop down at least like 3 big trees at the very least. Oh wait, my hoe. I need to drop off my hoe. Oh shit, what the fuck? There was a shiver that was just following me?
Yeah, we could probably just slightly downsize it or something.
Do what?
We could probably just slightly downsize it.
Downsize the... oh, the coal pit.
Charcoal pit.
Yeah, we could.
A second. Even just one.
That is what I also kind of said early on, because it was just that... it was just that big.
Yeah, we could probably like decrease it by 2 blocks or something. That'd still be pretty functional. Alright, I downsized it by about 3 blocks inward.
5 days remaining. Chick. Doesn't say which gender each of them are, so who's to say? Can be milked but will become aggressive.
Become quite angry.
I got literally no milk. Oh, what the fuck? I got 10 liters of fucking milk! Holy shit! How the fuck?
Big, massive even.
Now what the fuck do I do with all this milk? Ingredient for spelt dough, rice dough. I do not want to turn that into anything. Milk. Ingredient for curdled milk, which is by mixing pickled cabbage and other stuff together. Which then can be made into cheese, but do we have any pickled veggies?
I don't think so, no.
Need to make brine, which is by mixing water and salt into a container.
Okay, that should be easy since we have a bit of salt.
Yeah. And then we just mix a liter plus what are... Yeah, just like milk in a barrel with some pickled veggies, which, how did we get, like, a stack of salt anyway?
I bought it.
Oh, nice. How much salt? Salt mixing into brine. 2 liters plus a salt. And these things can fill up to 60, so then 2 times, so then be 60 divided by 2, so 30. So it'd be like half a stack just to get like brine and then soak it in veggies. I'm imagining we can probably just continue to do that for a large amount of veggies. So I might just make like a barrel full of salt water. Don't think that expires either. I think brine does not expire. So we can make pickled soybean and other pickled items. And then we can make cheese out of it.
This takes a lot of firewood.
Yeah, it
I don't want to
is.
chop up all the oak that we have there because we have other
Uses. Yeah, there was more trees down the south. I haven't finished the path for it yet, but that is there.
I might actually, you could probably sleep because I do actually remember there's some coal down south too. I'm just gonna mine that coal out.
Actually, I wonder if there's a way. I'm gonna need to craft another bucket because I'm not sure what to do with this current one so far. Fresh for 1.7 days. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there for now.
And the rye is going great.
Curdled milk, which then can be turned into cottage cheese by mixing curdled milk with salt. Oh, it's day again? Damn, that was quick.
Wait. Oh, it is the morning. I thought it was the evening for some reason.
Alright, let's go out and venture.
Nice. I'll go getting that coal.
You just need to follow the path, like, south and then boot to east once it gets, like, fairly... once you're like somewhere down the path, not all the way down, but actually I'm gonna
what
keep.
What happened to those flax? Oh, I see. I think I get what happened.
I brought them all over here because it's all the seeds I could over here.
All right, just because I don't have them planted. Well, I guess I'll see what's available. We need something to go where the turnips were in the flax farm.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
So either more
1.
flax or like other stuff.
Actually, wait a minute. I can use those as a guideline. Why haven't I?
As long as it's.
All right, I need to make another bucket because one of my buckets is completely filled with milk. Actually, shit. If I can keep milking them, then I'm gonna make 2 buckets. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can keep milking the rest of the goats.
Nice.
Which then we can use that milk for just straight up drinking or cottage making.
Did you plant all the rye seed or all the seeds?
Yeah, I planted them all.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm doing a whatever with it.
And we don't have a good way to improve nitrogen, right?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Until we get like rot going, it's kind of. Yeah. Alright, made 2 barrels, and...
We should still get a good harvest of turnips out of this.
Yeah. And we got 2 wooden buckets. I'm gonna use one of them to make salt water. Which, actually, brine... Mixing in barrel. Okay, yeah, that's easy. That's easy.
I might have a few turnips.
Hogs.
Like, nearly 2.5 stacks of them. Actually,
Alright.
Hefty turnip stew. Let's see what happens when you put 16 turnips in a pot.
Still gotta eye out all the turnips just to see if they're all growing properly. Ah, damn, starving again. No matter. Those barrels are full of rot, and these are empty barrels. $50 liters. Oh. 50 divided by 2, that's 25. 50 liters of brine. Alright, I'm pickling 1 turnip. The rest of that salt can be used to turn into...
Are you back at the old base?
Yeah, I'm back at the old base right now. Since brine doesn't expire, I can just kind of keep this as like a pickled area. Actually, wait. Pickled... I guess I can always just pickle all the veggies as well, now that I think about it. Because pickled carrots, onions, turnips, compared to... pickled veggies produce less stuff, but they do last longer, so definitely worth making during the winter.
All of the brine though, because we also might want that from cured meats. And that lets us store meat long term instead of having to seal it up with fat. Like, we don't need to seal
you need to mix it, salt with meat in a barrel. Doesn't require like brine.
Oh, I see.
Fish too, it seems like. It's only the veggies that need brine specifically. Kinda odd, but it is what it is.
They both do use salt.
Damn. Wish these damn plants would grow faster. I'm starving. Berry bushes are also kind of not working faster. Seven days, 8 days, 7 days, 8 days, 7 days, 8 days, 7 days, 8 days. 4 Celsius. Blech. Black currant 6, 7. 7, 7. 7, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
This seems a bit suspicious. This seems very suspicious. Oh, where's my shovel? I might have just found something suspicious.
What could that be?
Certain thing that always... It's very weird though, it always seems to land in craters.
Meteorite?
Indeed. I think the craters are landing pads for the meteors. That's why they always land in craters.
Mm. Sealed for 2 hours out of 14 days. Pretty sure you can just reuse brine all the time, right? I'm gonna actually take a look at that. Brine.
Alright, bunch of iron meteorite pieces.
Hmm.
Is it fine if I kill those 2 deers?
Yeah, go right ahead. If they haven't eaten anything, they probably never will.
Yeah. I don't like that boat horn. I don't like the look of that boat horn. It's a sus boat horn.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. They clearly have not eaten. Yeah, they're not even elk, they're white-tailed deer.
Damn. Right, I need to, milk the goats, if they are still milkable.
What? Where's my... Oh, there's my shovel.
Ugh, keeps saying too stressed to be milkable. I managed to get one of them, but like, it just never fucking milks.
Alright, that got us 24 red meat.
Nice. Alright, I also want to put a... I want to put a barrel in here, yeah. Barrel's in there. Oh my god, that's a Generation 1 male. Wait, are they ready to be doing whatever?
Oh, that's some weird terrain loading and stuff.
Where'd the rabbit go? Oh, what the fuck?
First rabbit?
It fucking ran out the door!
Oh no!
It can actually fucking run out the fucking door? Nigga, what? I thought
What ran out the door?
the hare.
Oh my.
I thought they couldn't.
Damn.
Get the fuck back in there. Going back in there. What the hell did it escape that time? Was it because I left the gate open? Can it run out of gates? I need to test this out. Hold up. Luckily there is just one spare gate. Can it do that? It's not showing that it's able to run out. Oh no, it can. It's small enough to fit through the gates. So rabbits are like the only thing that's like small enough that it can just run out. So, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. It can stay inside this bigger pen here. If this thing runs super away, then if it can run out of gates, then fuck that. No. Oh, I gotta, like, try and shrink out this little pen here. It's gotta at least have 2 of them. Like, it needs, like, an inner layer and an outer layer just kind of ready to trap it. Anything less and it just will run the fuck away. And I can't have that. Yeah, it's able to run out of open gates. What the fuck? Yep. Or maybe I need to make, like, the rabbit pen, like, 1 block just to prevent it from trying to jump out or something. It needs to be a block and some fences tall or something like that. Would that work? Let's test it out. You know, I don't think it matters. It might still just be able to run out. So I need these fuckers to, like, breed as fast as possible whenever I'm able to. Because if they don't, then this fucker is going to be a massive pain in my ass. So yeah, we gotta find a bitch for that motherfucker. As soon as possible. Or else it's just gonna... Eventually, if I can't get more generations to start breeding, then it's gonna be a massive pain. Please tell me some more turnips growing. Yes, yes. The areas where I'd like them to be fully grown aren't ready yet.
Brown coal.
Wait a minute. Water, water. Yep, good enough for me.
should suffice. It's not as good as charcoal for a lot of applications, but I think that'll work well.
Oh, now I'm encountered with a second curious question. If 2 blocks far away moisture 25. Yeah, it's basically 3 blocks away. So if it works in radii, then okay. Then I don't think it matters too much then. Yeah, if it only works in radii, then even the ones super far away will still get covered by the 3 distance. Meaning, this could have been the more efficient version of the farm to begin with.
Alright. I didn't end up chopping down any trees, but gotta get out of meat, and I'm gonna have like 3 stacks of flake meat.
Pogs. Currently low on fruit and dairy, nutrition, but that's fine.
So presumably, yeah, we're gonna want to make
1,
cheese
2,
out.
3, 4, 5. Am I good to like try and extend the cellar by 1 width since it's only 3 wide? Actually, I want to go ahead and do so. I need room for 1 barrel. Ah?
Surface shiver. I do
Shivers.
not like you, surface shiver. You gave me a jump scare.
Damn. I'm gonna take a bowl out of the milk. How
The
much does this
shiver of
do?
87.
It only returns for a bowl of milk just 150.
My pickaxe is gone.
Damn.
But there's also apparently some random boar in this cave. I don't know why there's a boar here, but that's nice.
Damn, we got like so many turnips. If I knew we'd had this many, then I would have just like...
I literally said that we have a giant thing of turnip stew above too.
If I knew that, then I would have pickled like more or something, more stuff for the thing.
Okay, I'm heading back to base.
Got it.
I got nearly 4 stacks of lignite. And
Hogs.
also a bunch of seeds.
Hog.
And some spelten rye grain.
I'm making 2 pots of turnip stew right now.
Cool.
Super hefty. Wait, where'd the... Oh.
Was there a bear there? What? It just ran right past me.
Damn. Was it hunting
Didn't
something
even
else?
check. It must have been hunting something else. I was going to grab stuff. You know, what's the word? Resin. I saw some resin I could grab.
Ah.
But no, there's a bear. I'm not gonna grab the resin for the bear. I don't think it's following me, but I'm just running.
Holy shit.
And I'll be back pretty soon.
I don't have a pickaxe anymore.
But we could probably craft meteoric iron pickaxes.
Hogs.
I think it's worth it. I will need to make a new iron hammer though.
Yeah. Wanted to expand the cellar by a little bit, and now it's slightly ajar.
Oh, which cellar?
The one in the main area,
Oh.
or in
the
our
new
house. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, don't expand that at all. I spent a lot of time working on stone.
Making out of stone?
Well, yeah, like, if you break the regular stone, it's gonna be annoying to replace it.
I said I was expanding a little while ago. Oof. I can probably harvest some more stone though once I have a new pickaxe and like fix it up.
I must have not been paying attention.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. We can fix it up easy. Actually, wait. I think we have some spare ones, wouldn't we? Rammed earth, perodite. I swear we had some. Oh, we do, yeah. I can't mine any of this because it's...
Let's see. Well, I can't either.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, because the problem is that now I don't think that side insulates anymore. Because it's grabbable.
I can...
So that's why we can't
yeah.
really expand it because then we run into the side of the mountains.
Yeah, I already kind of dug out a little bit and I encountered it, but...
So we're gonna need to put something in there and,
I mean, the space is tiny, which is why I wanted to kind of expand it.
I mean, it's fine. We would probably just want to, you know, change it up for some, chests. Like, I think that would work for expansion.
Yeah, but the chests are only... Like, the jars are good for vegetables and grains. The chests...
Yeah.
Like, it won't store, like, you see the dryad saddles and stuff. Like, I kind of wanted, like, at least 5 wide, and, like, maybe the meats inside this, this one here. This chest is kind of as a... working as a bit of a hide one, and then if we can expand it a little bit, then it'd be... we'd be able to have, like, more storage and... for stuff. But other than that, I kind of just need a new pickaxe, and then I can kind of fix it up. Well, I can, like, make the expansion a bit better. Fix it up with actual proper stone. Because if that's what you're going for, then the fix is easy.
Yeah. It's really annoying to mine stone.
Maybe, but I'm also, like, mining out a giant iron vein as well, and, like, it's not too hard to gather more of this, like, clean peridite rock, or the regular one, whatever we want to call it. Like, if I knew that, then I would have been, like, collecting them pretty frequently, honestly. We'd have, like, more than 15 in the chest, so we wouldn't even have to be worrying about stuff.
It's more that I'm pretty sure sellers need a box shape, I think, at least.
They only need to be 7 by 7 by 7, as far as I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure they need to be box shaped. I could be very wrong.
No, they're still in the you can see, like, the perish speed is still the same. As long as they're within the 7 by 7 area.
Maybe?
In fact, our old cellar as well was also, I ended up expanding a bit and it was still a cellar thing. We tested it out a while ago. Pretty early on. Which is why I said I wanted to kind of expand it.
Box shape. I don't know.
So long as it's in the 7 by 7 by 7 area. Like, including the fire pit as well. It wasn't even remotely box shaped, but it still counted as a coal pit. So it's really not the shape, so long as it's within the area, it seems like it'll detect it just fine, the game will.
I guess, yeah. Then... Oh yeah, now we have lignite. I can go ahead. Even more.
I want to also move this small hide into the... I was just sitting in one of the crates into the thingy. Is pregnant. I need to make sure not to jump in the boar pit when,
The boars.
Yeah. Because once they give birth, they're gonna fucking try and kill me for getting near the babies. Hopefully they spawn at least one male, so that way I can just kill them. Of course, they're still probably gonna behave the same for a good while.
Yeah. Brown coal doesn't work.
Brown coal doesn't work?
Well, I mean, it works. It works in the forge. So we can forge stuff, but it doesn't work in the bloomery. So once we're out of iron blooms, and, I think we have enough iron ingots, but... Ooh, we probably don't. So we're definitely going to need charcoal for the bloomery very shortly.
Yeah.
But I can get those pickaxes crafted if you could maybe,
Yeah. After that, I'm gonna try and fix up the cellar a bit.
Yeah. If you can get the chart or all the wood needed.
Isn't there just one? Don't you only need one to cook it?
No, I mean the bloomery.
Oh, the bloomery?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the problem. Oh wait.
Damn, we made even more turnip stew? Jesus, we're never gonna starve. Not anymore, anyway.
Indeed. But yeah, if you could just chop down a few oak trees,
Yeah.
I think we'll have enough.
Oh, did you turn a lot of the oaks into the thingies?
Yes. Not all of them. Don't use all of them though, because we need oak for the
I was just asking because, like, I know I found, like, another big oak log somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
In fact, I was actually gonna just chop all that into firewood and just grab whatever oak stuff was that I ended up chopping up later.
Yeah, I think after this, I probably want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Save the iron plates for later, since that's the last part we need for the thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else to do? No, this is for the hammer. Yeah, I think it's just it's charcoal and then other types of coal. We can put
Hmm.
but not brown coal. I don't think it's hot enough. Oh yeah. This is for the ignorance. And this, I think, is also a little bit faster than the old iron pickaxe.
Can't hurt to have a little bit more speed.
Indeed.
Is the iron pickaxe already done, or?
It's nearly done.
Got it. After that, the first thing I'm gonna do is like try and fix up the cellar's design. After expanding it, and then
I mean, it's more important that we get charcoal because it's gonna be what gate. If we don't get charcoal, it's gonna get us that thing. I can just fix it up. I'll just have to quarry it in some ugly place, and then we'll have to like fix up with dirt later or something. Oh yeah, this is
Yep, turnips grow super fucking fast.
Yeah, iron pickaxe is only 1,000 durability. And this also has slightly better mining speed.
Hmm. Soybeans are also growing pretty good. Need something with a lot of potassium in it.
There's that potash that was on sale. There's a trader for one of the teleporters who was selling it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be easy to fill up.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to deliver you your pick.
Got it. Why was there an eagle fern on top of a tree?
Well, it's an eagle fern. Those where eagles go.
True.
Unless you mean it was an evil fern.
They are evil as well, honestly. They just clog up inventory space. No utility otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix up the thing though. Since it's technically my mess, I may as well just kind of go for it. Plus, I only want to expand it by 1 width anyways, so that way it's kind of good.
We're not gonna be able to do the residence archives tomorrow. If we can't get charcoal.
Nah, don't worry. It's an easy fix. I'm just like trying to do a thing and then...
I guess.
Huh. How did you make the chiseled...
Oh yeah, no, you're able to just use a chisel on it. It takes a hammer and a chisel. And then that lets you just have that block. It's kind of like the cheesy way to get the smooth blocks. But I'm coring with a smooth block right now.
I was about to say, like, if that is like a easy way or whatever, then may as well kind of go for it.
Yeah, but it's kind of cheap. It's like, you know, it's like a fake wood veneer. Whatever. Eco-friendly wood veneer.
Oh damn, I could see directly out of the base from that.
Yeah. Oh no, we want to break from the top.
Oh, some of it will just fall straight up and then just like...
1 second. So. Okay, that should be well sealed now.
Oh, you have your own chiseled blocks?
No, these are the original.
Oh, I also have like the 4 original stuff kind of...
Got it.
But yeah, definitely can't expand any more from...
Yeah. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah.
think that looked fine. As, oh.
No, I just wanted
yes.
to.
This would be an easy expansion, yeah. And then it's symmetrical still.
Yeah. The other clay pots here are just kind of... Not sure really what to say about them.
They're evil clay pots.
Put the cobblestone in there, gravel in there, perodate rock back where I found them. And yeah, they still keep the stuff more or less together.
We could probably get the charcoal pit going and then head off for the day, maybe.
Yeah.
Since I have about 3 stacks of iron remaining, and I think we need something like 5 stacks. So we need another 2 stacks of iron blooms.
Hmm. Yeah, nah. I'll get the stuff going.
Cool. In the meantime, I'll do some more plates.
Oh damn, I just have a wooden bucket here. I think I was trying to milk the shit asses. Actually, I think a bunch of trees are growing back right now since it's finally gotten warm. Unless those are just like hovering. No, they aren't hovering for the most part. Some of them are.
We are about to get that redwood
Yeah.
that I spent a ridiculous number of years on. So I hope it gives us like massive wood.
Yeah. And you'll basically have an infinite amount of stuff to decorate with, since you wanted it mainly for decoration, right?
Well, I don't know, I saw redwood and it sounded cool. Could do like the thing with, you know, like, I don't think is that even around anymore, the redwood you can like drive through?
Redwood...
Yeah, you know, like the famous picture, there's like a cutout for a car in a redwood.
I have never heard of that.
Well, maybe it was just like a footpath and not for cars, but I definitely remember that, and like people, you know, you go on, it's like a big hole in the redwood.
I have never heard of that. I don't know if I'm too young for it or if I'm just too out of touch for it.
Let's see.
I think it was the one.
In this photo.
Okay, yeah, it was like super south down.
Let's see. Alright, here it is. Well, this isn't the exact one, but you should get the gist of it.
I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life.
Really?
I have not, no.
I honestly don't even remember where I saw
That is interesting to say the least. I just don't know what that is.
Very large trees.
Chopping down a few maple logs. Got a stack and +2. Well, yeah, we'll have enough soon. I think I've already found where the old oak tree is. In fact, I have my eyes straight on a big one. I think I trimmed a lot of it for a bunch of stuff. Damn, my fucking axe is near broken. Woo! Thank God I had all those axes asked to be made because that is nuts. I'm actually gonna bring at least one oak seed back near base to plant towards, just kind of on the path to the road. I wonder if my axe is going to be enough to break this big maple log tree. Damn.
We might need to craft some stone ones.
Just barely. It was fairly fast, admittedly, so can't say that was pretty bad. Well, I need to cut down this whole thing if I want to grab the wood that fell. It's on top of this tree here.
I still have not gone back to Stalker. Mostly because we're busy with this, and then
yeah, this is definitely addicting.
I am excited to try it out with this new mod.
Yeah. I would dare suggest that once the redwood tree does finish growing, you kind of want to, like...
Drop it down?
not chop it down, but like, cut the branches off, yep. Cut the branches off first so you're able to see if you can get, like, some sampling, since that seems to do, like, more.
The saplings were extremely expensive. Well, the thing is, I don't think chopping down a tree counts. It's breaking the leaves, technically.
Yeah, that's why even with the branchy stuff it doesn't...
So you do get more things.
Yeah, so you want to, like, break all the leaves manually. Also, goddamn, the maple wood in this forest area is abundant. The oak ones are big and massive, but the maple ones seem to be fairly consistent too. Oh shit, ooh. I'm gonna break all these fucking things here, all these leaves. Cause that's a fucking hazard. Giant pitfall. Not good. Very not good.
Well, I also just remember there is a new Deep Rock coming out.
A new what?
Like season of Deep Rock.
Alright, yeah. They add a fucking floor trap thing as well, which is absolutely peak. That is suffering incarnate. That is misery.
They outdid themselves with the game.
Yep. I remember that I remember seeing like an idea where, like, there was like it was like a spider or something, some sort of like glyphid spider thing, a web spider, and like it was on the ground, like the tarantulas or whatever. I don't know which one specifically, but it acted like some sort of trapdoor spider, and you just like capture dwarves and try and like kill them and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think that's basically like the Deep Rock idea, or if they saw the idea and like went through with it, like that's what happened effectively. Like that's the idea that they managed to transmit, because I wanted to spread the ideas around as well. I remember seeing it like try to kind of
inform the masses.
Yes. I wanted the misery to spread. The pain. The agony. And my stone axe is broken. And I got 3 stacks of firewood.
Wait, 3 stacks are just regular wood or free? Oh,
Just firewood, yeah. I'm heading back to base to eat up and also chop down all the firewood that I got, which is a bunch of oak logs again as well.
Nice.
I do imagine we can probably turn like, I don't know if we want to turn like half of it into firewood or just try and get the fire pit.
Just leave like a stack of oak.
Just need a stack to kind of make more tannin or whatever.
Yeah,
Actually, does the tannin expire?
No, tannin never expires.
Got it. You don't have to like use it, or I mean, like, you know, like once you turn it into leather or something, it's not like you can still use it again and again.
Oh no, it's not. No, it does get used up by the leather making process.
Oh, like through leaders and stuff, or?
Yeah.
Got it.
Like you seal in the container, and then both, you know, it crafts the leather, and then the tannins gone. But you only need 5. You know, you only need 5 for like the whole thing of the full barrel of it. So you don't actually need a lot of the stuff.
Got it. Oh man, I love the bismuth bronze axe. It literally lasted so much when I turned nearly all that stuff into firewood. Whew. Alright, let me put away the vines that I have. Also have more sticks to put away. We now have 5 stacks of sticks.
Then obviously don't use the age logs. I just crafted a whole bunch more firewood too.
I swear to God, for some reason I keep thinking that the landscape has changed, but I think that's because of the trees just kind of fucking me over. Alright, straight to the fire pits, or coal pit. Got like, basically a full inventory full of firewood. And now that it's, like, spring, we can honestly just keep redoing all this, filling it all up with wood.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to go back out and chop some more wood. Still not really full, but should be full soon enough.
The plates are a lot less annoying to craft than chains. Just overall, so... And we also actually need less plates compared to chains.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't take a massive amount of time. It's more just having the iron available.
Yeah. Oh damn, Pete. Oh wait, this is the same vein of heat. Damn, another oak seed. Wasn't even from chopping down a tree. Wonder if there's a strategy to get a dead fox.
There's no break at it.
Good weight too. Got some good fat there. I wonder if there's a strategy to get big trees consistently. Also another iron, or not iron vein, a copper vein.
Nice.
There's just some loose clumps of copper on the surface here.
Alright, I'm gonna add some firewood to the pile.
There's likely a copper deposit below here, it says. Ah, okay. So it does give like hints and stuff.
Oh, do you have the prospecting pick?
No, it doesn't. It just when I hovered my mouse over the loose copper bits on the stones on the ground, it says like there could be a copper vein below here.
Uh-oh.
Which is kind of neat. Doesn't really say like. I guess I don't know if it's ever gonna happen with iron because it seems like it's kind of far down below like quartz and
Yeah, no,
all their deposits. Yeah, and the best you can do is either a prospecting pick or just find it in a cave.
Alright, we don't have a lot more wood to finish up
Hog.
before we get our charcoal.
Yeah, I got like 3 stacks currently.
A fire or wood?
Just wood so far.
Cool. Oh, I'm crafting more axes.
Hmm.
More axes. Wait.
Oh, that's a big maple log tree. There's also others beside it too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A rift spawned right in these trees? Fucking hell, now the enemies are starting to spawn. What the fuck? 3 bow torns? Bro, what the fuck?
Bowthorn Heaven Fever.
Jesus, as soon as a fucking rift pops up here, man. Not even done chopping down all the trees. I'm pretty sure there's still some, like, shit stuck in the branches. I'm gonna clear all the things here. Oh my goodness. Is that olivine? Yes, it is. Alright, I guess I'm heading home. There is so much shit here. That's some pretty good stacks of maple logs.
Nice.
Oh, that's a wild chicken. Low weight, literally just dropped feathers. Wow. The only thing I really want is literally just a single fucking female rabbit. Then we'd have infinite red meat, effectively. Or not really, because the winter and stuff, and the fuckers, like it's the one thing that the rabbits don't eat is literally just like fruit mesh and stuff like that. I don't even think I can put grass in the trough. I need to see if I can, because if I can, then man, I can see the base and the windmills from here.
How far are you?
I'd say not too far, but from the path anyway, from the end of the path so far. But damn, it's kind of, it has a nice little silhouette from the distance, the base and everything of the sort.
Nice.
Alright, finally on my way back. Looks like some of the trees nearby here that we planted early on has finally grown. I honestly should plant them like 4 blocks apart or something, because like, Jesus, their leaves are so abundant. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And I'll plant also a little oak thing. Not on top of this. That'd be bad. Somewhere along the path is good.
The axes are done too.
Huggers, I'll plant this oak tree right there. Right next to the path. I think the turnips aren't heat damaged, but I think it's the ones that are resistant to winter that might be easily heat damaged. I have to check the wiki.
Yeah, well, that would make some sense.
Yeah, I do think that like some of them were like alright to kind of.
And is the charcoal pit newly?
I still haven't turned it into firewood.
Oh yeah. So we have 2 in the forge area. We have 2 more
Yeah.
things of that. Just hopefully for me.
I'm gonna put more of the axes in the chest here. And turn all this into fire wood. Yeah, that should be pretty good.
Nice.
Seven stacks of sticks. Alright. Should probably grab 1 grass to make a fire pit. So that then I can turn the fire pit into a coal pit.
Yippee. And then yeah, by the time that and the plate armor is done is when also our leather should be done. So everything should be ready on time.
Nice. That being said, get ready to craft a lot more shovels. Because the next part of all this is...
You're right.
Damn, 1, 9... 1, 9, 14, 15, 16 more stacks to go. Which is effectively 8 more planks, 8 more stacks of wood is all we need to fill it up.
Nice. So wait, 8 more stacks of firewood or 8 more stacks of wood?
8 more stacks of wood because every stack of wood turns into twice 2 stacks of firewood. So,
Okay. Well, that should
and
just
we
be
need
another
16,
big oak
so...
tree.
Onions are growing steadily. Have the boars given birth yet? Is pregnant.
Malignant.
God damn it. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. Right, I should probably not rush the birthing process. I just have to be patient and let them all do what they need.
Alright, we are down only 6 iron plates.
Nice.
So once we get the bloomeries up and running, we will have that.
Actually, shit. I need to put the wooden bucket back in the farm. There has to be some way to fix that shit up. Prevent the rabbit from escaping.
What is up with this big hole? Also raising some extra turnips. Okay, this is a pretty good vehicle to eat.
Ah shit, some of this raw poultry is getting spoiled.
No. I think you can still cook it into something, but you have to like consume it immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I want to see if they can all fully cook with just 2 wood. Or if it's gonna need 3. I'm basically full right now, but... Okay, seems like 2 firewood is actually enough to make stew. 3 for maybe a heavier portion, maybe? I'm gonna have to see.
Stew. I'm pretty sure it takes longer the heavier the portion is, so you definitely need more.
Let's see. Alright, for at least 3 or 4, that seems to be fairly... Yeah, I'm still pretty full. Now I gotta worry about meat going bad relatively quickly since it's getting warmer.
Yeah. Well, that or we start curing it.
Yeah. $25.26. Yeah, it's still better to store stuff in the cellar, but I think we're gonna need the thing or whatever to actually properly seal it or whatever. The door.
Yeah. I think we just use a bunch of fire clay bricks and then a bunch of iron stuff too.
Yeah. It's also finally day, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back straight to chopping trees. Need 8 stacks of wood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I have enough.
You have enough?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was chopping down some trees.
Got it. Still probably gonna keep chopping here and there, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even a tree, that's just branchy leaves. That's just 1 block. Alright, I'm feeling sus now. Why on earth is it when it's planted on, like, regular stuff, it seems to... Does it need to be on, like, forest floor or something? Is that what... I need to look this up. Vintage story forest floor.
Okay, I don't know how to set up the campfire and like.
You just set a campfire on top of a oak block. I can head back and do it. Let me grab 1 grass. Do you have any spare firewood?
I should have spare firewood.
Just need 4 to make the fire pit. You just basically make a regular fire pit over 1 block of the firewood. And then it should, if it does work, it should say coal pit. Then after, you're just gonna seal that as fast as possible.
Let's see.
Which I'm heading back right now. Actually, yeah, this is a bit of a forest floor layer. Do I want to just plant stuff on this layer then? So that way it doesn't, like, fucking do random shit.
This has gotta be
You can fit
Yeah,
2
right.
more in here.
2 more, really?
Yeah. Oh no.
What do you mean down there?
Yeah, because then cover 1.
That makes sense. 1 second. If I were my axe. Please. I didn't break the axe.
Oh, there's some fire, there's some wood stuff here. Huh, didn't even realize that was here.
Alright. There we go.
Yep. Yep, charcoal pit unlit. And don't open it. Do not open it.
Okay. Do not
Until
ever
it stops smoking, no opie.
That makes sense.
Anyways, I'm just gonna check up on the farm again, I suppose. Turnip. One of them's getting pickled, and I plan to turn all of that into... Plan to use that to turn into stuff. There's a K thing. I might just keep planting that there. Since there's fertilizer still kind of working on that.
The flax on stage 6.
Oh, some more mature carrots.
Rye is on stage 6 in a few spots. 7.
Onion, soybeans are still growing fine. Okay, so now we have an abundance of carrots.
Let's see. Good for various stew options.
Oh wow, there's just mature rye just sitting right outside our base. Didn't even realize it. Or maybe it finished growing and I just ignored it ever since, but there's some wild rye going about. And this is a N crop. Which means I'm just gonna plant that there. No animals have fallen for the pit trap still.
Marcy, so as it spoils, the saturation goes down.
Oh.
I'm having the spoiled poultry stew.
Hmm.
Also, the bushes are finally starting to properly count down. So I
Nice.
think we're looking at stuff pretty soon.
Yeah.
3 days of the redwood sapling too.
Gonna have some nice, delicious rot for the plants.
Indeed. You know, one thing is, if we do, other than it being modded, obviously, I think next playthrough we change around the world config and we add more water. So there's like a whole sailboat section of the game, and I feel like that'd be really cool to like explore the oceans.
Yeah.
But the issue is on the default setting, like 97% of the landmass is land.
Yeah.
So, like, the biggest lake we've found so far is pretty obviously a lake, and isn't that big.
I think there's a... Oh yeah, the northwest is kind of like the biggest one I know of currently, and that's a lake.
Yeah. And it's decently sized, but there's, I think, like, a proper ocean would easily be about the size of the area we even have explored.
Yeah. So definitely, plus there's also like sailboat stuff as well, so...
Yeah. Chromium tan, if I need it. Alright, you think we ended off for the day here?
Yeah, probably. It's like 3:30 right now.
It's pretty late, and we're gonna have to wait on that stuff, but it won't be too long before we have our armor.
Yeah.
I think I think we wait for the ride to finish, but then I think we can probably head out.
Yeah. Oh damn, I got more
Maybe
cabbage
we wait
seeds.
for the next temporal storm too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we can definitely get there tomorrow, and I'm thinking we kind of set up a mini base outside there. I don't think you can build in the Resonance Archive.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing like something like a that goes you can't your creativity or I think that's Terraria. Like something about it like prevents you from building in the
No, I think it was something like it's claimed, but it's claimed by a higher power, so
Oh right, yeah.
yeah, so you can't build it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it would obviously be bad if we both died and lost a bunch of stuff, and then there's no way to get back up there, pretty much, before our stuff despawns. So I think what we do is we bring some temporal gears, and then we just go up there and set our spawns.
Yeah.
Right outside.
Yeah, we can always like reset
Which is
our
why-
spawn points with
yeah.
more temporal gears anyway.
Yeah, so we want to have at least 4 temporal gears. Otherwise, though, if we find any more teleporters, I think we have enough to do at least one more teleporter.
Yeah.
So I don't know, we might actually need them for the Resonance Archives. I could be wrong. But it might be something, it might be good to have some extras, too.
Yeah. I think we're pretty much we're gonna be set for the Resonance Archives tomorrow.
Maybe craft some more honey poultices, too. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, man.
I mean, it's pretty late, so I'll probably sleep in a bit, but kind of early or mid-afternoon,
Yeah, something like that.
maybe 2 or 3-ish.
Yeah. I do have like a food delivery coming at like or some groceries that I plan to get delivered soon-ish or at 2, so I might have to like might be a slightly later.
You got it. Maybe more around 3 then. That should work.
Yeah, like maybe 4 if that is good,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the usual time, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, no, 4 would also, I think. Alright, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, man. And that's also gonna be it for the stream, guys. No one's watching the stream anyways, but for the sake of the habit, I guess. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed.